assume we're doing... we're on. So I never know.
Are we on?
I'm assuming.
Are we?
Are we on? Temple, are we on?
I actually don't have the chat open, so I don't know.
Tom, are we on?
Oh, it says live now. We are
I'm
on.
kidding. I know we're
It's
live.
like, yep, no, maybe.
I can see him struggling with trying to click through different windows.
I'm pulling it up real quick. Hold on.
Hey everyone, welcome to Arcane Focus. It is session 20 of Magic at Mostead. I'm your DM, Mike, and joined with me are the plethora of different players I have here. All amazing. And all right, we have Amber.
Hey.
We have Steve.
Yo.
We have Temple.
Hello.
And joining us for a second session, we have Tom.
Hello.
Hey. So, we have a few, I guess one announcement before we actually begin. First and foremost, we have our one-shot. We have the name of it. We have everything planned out for it, and I can give a little detail of what the one-shot's it's going to be about. It's going to be on May 30th. May 30th.
We're in
Almost got
April
it.
now. It's in May.
Right letter.
Right letter, wrong month. It is May 30th. It's going to be our usual standard D&D time, which is 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. It is called... Oh, look who's drinking from the Arcane Focus mug. Ooh.
It's so shiny.
Our merch. It is going to be called Minor Architects. It's going to be a pretty fun one-shot. All of our players are going to be goblins working for a lich. And we'll see what task the lich has for them. I think Amber will be playing a goblin, as well as Tom will be joining us again. And you're going to be playing a goblin as well.
Looking forward to it.
I
Mike, where can we find the merch for Arcane Focus?
You can always find the merch down in the Twitch panels that we have here on Twitch. It is, I believe it's like Streamlabs/store/Arcane Focus. However, you can always, check out the panels down below.
Or if you go to the Instagram page, the link tree link.
Yeah, we also have a
bio.
Linktree link, which is pretty nice.
Okay. Check all the socials.
Yeah. We're also going to be joined by two familiar faces for that one-shot as well. We're going to have Titan Fish Killer, who will be joining us once again from the showroom one-shot that we had her on, as well as Dungeon Journals. And finally, we're also going to have Oakley Does Everything, who's a new face to our channel, who he does amazing dice boxes as well as carpentry. He does a lot of
custom-made
work, which is really, really cool.
I was gonna say congratulations to Dungeon Journal. She got proposed to. I think
Yeah!
yesterday.
Congrats to her.
Bravo.
And I don't think she knew they were filming.
It didn't look like it.
She was just like drinking a drink, and she was like, "Oh no."
It's like, huh.
Well, Amber, stop stalling. We're gonna get to it now.
Okay.
For the most heavy episode.
No.
I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be. Of Arcane
Damn it! I
Focus.
don't have Kleenex.
So,
Yo, this is the one time
But
my dead inside feet doesn't work.
But it's okay though, because you have plenty of whiskey to your right, so you can just drown all your sorrows with booze.
Well,
I don't know if I'm
doing it
allowed to
wrong
put that
then.
on camera, but I do actually.
you can drink on stream, you just can't get drunk. Isn't that a weird rule that Twitch has?
Let's see.
I am drinking right now.
Big bottle.
Or am I?
Well, let's go ahead and go down a little bit of a recap for you guys. What happened last time?
Let me make sure my phone's off.
As the party arrived in Vrevine, a town of rivaling wineries, and that is known for its many freedoms, such as legal public drinking and its expansive nightlife, and so much more. With a few things on their minds, the party's first task was to explore the city and find anyone who may have saw the traveling troop of royal soldiers, aka Troop 12, and more importantly, Lily Underwood. With the numerous amount of bars nearby, Rolly picked a random bar, and before they reached the Iron Chest Tavern, a sound of smashing glass was heard down the road. A red-horned, red-skinned tiefling rolls into the pavement, and there standing in the threshold of the window, what's it called? And the case for the flying, the cause for the flying tiefling is a familiar tiefling as well. Black skin, gold horns, Vargo.
Douchebag.
The party jumped into action, helping the stranger, and after some time, Vargo once again escaped. The party learned that the red tiefling, now revealed to be named Duma, is a local here in town, and due to them saving his life, he agreed to show them the sights, and maybe a future deal can be made. Some talks were had, and the party agreed to help Duma locate the Scorpions, a well-established criminal organization, and, sorry, hold on, I lost my place. and to find a white dragonborn by the name of Balefrost. In exchange, he'll tell the party where the aforementioned, where the infamous Blake Manor is, aka Uthiel's true burial site. A night was had, and in the morning when the party woke up, they were greeted with a gift. A box housing a golden horn belonging to a familiar tiefling, as well as a message to meet them at the Copper Tree. The party did so, and were knocked out and were brought to Arthen the Shadow, the leader of the Scorpions. Seems like he didn't approve of Vargo's actions as well, and he wanted to give him up as a gift to the adventurers, but of course, as slippery as this guy is, he escaped again. Arthen offered a deal. Find the royal soldiers, and find what they were doing in the town, as well as what Lily had planned, and maybe he'll give up the location of Balefrost with, of course, payment of service. Party agreed. Right now, we join the party back at the White Feather Brothel, home to many debaucherous activities, as well as the home for Duma. Also, the same place where he actually bounces as a bouncer. You can access that. I believe the few things we wanted to do before we actually fully went to sleep. First of all, Rolly, could you go ahead and just make me a con saving throw? As Rolly takes Summer, the one of the local ladies of the night,
I forgot about the
for
hooker
a
mic.
night of fun, say the least. Oh no.
D&D, where all your dreams come
Oh
true.
no.
Uh-oh.
That
Did you roll a one?
face. No, he rolled a 20.
Oh shit.
Asshole.
Well, we'll see what happens with that roll
I don't think they read to each
as we
other.
continue on.
I didn't plan for this. I was hoping to roll really low.
I will say this.
I was hoping he rolled.
I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry.
What a way to use a 20.
Oh, damn it. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
What a
When he
way.
rolls a 1 later, you know what we can yell at him
Uh-huh. Well,
Well, damn.
See what you did? He shocked Savannah so hard her ears fell.
I'll go
Savannah's
down-
ears refuse to stay on at this point.
I'll go down the line to see if you guys want to do anything before you go to bed. Vera, what would you like to do?
Yeah, I forgot. I gotta go send another message. I already sent one
Okay.
to Queen Bitch of the Sea.
Don't forget to keep count of how many third level spell slots you have.
Yeah, I know.
So you're sending a message.
Yeah, I only used that one to send to her initially, so I have 2 other ones.
Here we go.
Okay. To my mama.
Oh, you're saying it's your mom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's probably gonna yell at me. I didn't plan for words. Okay. I'm just gonna tell her that I'm in Revine. If I'm able to bring him back, I'm gonna need to keep him at home for a while. She'll know what I mean. That's not part of the message.
I know. I got rid of it. Is that it?
Stay safe. Give my love to... How many more words do I
You
got?
got 6 more.
The family. I'm not gonna name them all out.
The family. Got it.
Okay.
All right. Sometimes passes. I would say about maybe 4 to 5 seconds as you do hear the familiar voice of your mother. I'm not going to tell you no. Please be safe, and we'll find a place. Somewhere in the forest, amongst nature.
And I'm gonna do the the other weird thing that's now gonna be my routine.
So Vera has now sort of adopted a new routine that she's told me about. Every morning, or before she goes to bed, she spends, I would say, about 15 minutes
I'm probably longer.
heavily meditating.
Yeah.
And what people see, Savannah and Duma, if you're in the room with her, is her hair starting to turn white, then gold, then purple.
Yeah, Savannah's just sitting there looking at her like, what
Then
is this
red.
chick doing?
then red, and it is just sort of cycling through all of these colors. And then after you actually start to see Vera almost like start to sweat a little bit, like it is taking a lot out of her to try to do whatever this routine is, but definitely starting to sweat, turning a little more red in the face, and finally after the 15 minutes or so ends, and it goes back to its original purple,
And then passes out.
and then just gone.
Huh.
Savannah, is there anything you'd like to do for tonight?
The bad thing is I thought of something last week and night now I don't have anything. So we'll just say Savannah goes to bed.
Sounds good. Duma.
No, I think after a hard week or a hard couple of nights, it's about ready to go to bed.
Sure. So the night is had. Each of you have a long rest. Even you, Rolly. As a matter of fact, I'll say, without getting too exclusive detail, you don't have to be charged. It was a good experience for all.
I was charged all right.
And not only that, is that your constitution is fairly high enough where you also had a good night's sleep too. Like, you not only had some fun, but you also had a good night.
There's so many ways to go. I can't even choose one.
I know. I left it open-ended.
Damn.
I bet.
But I'll assume everyone starts to head downstairs back to sort of the communal first floor where they are serving breakfast.
So I guess my question is, how do we run into Rolly?
I'm just gonna...
Rolly takes an extra 15 minutes to come downstairs. Seeing the morning light, Rolly, you could see it through your window, and you start to wake up. Summer at your side. She actually gets up and goes, well, I think we're gonna go make some money. That was fun, dear.
Huh? That thing you did was really interesting.
Only for
I
special.
didn't know you could do that.
Only for special clientele.
Well, I'm flattered.
You should be. Regardless, it was fun.
I take it we
She
lost all our beds.
Starts to close the door, head downstairs, and you spend the next 10 to 15 minutes just. Okay, something underneath my belt. And everyone starts to see Rolly a little more light in his step, head downstairs.
I just kind of elbow there. I'm just like, God damn it.
Duma, you've seen this look 100 times,
giggling.
so you're just like, eh.
Gloating.
5 gold wasted.
Wait, do we
Just
gotta pay each other, or
glowing.
we just we just?
I recognize that. I recognize that walk anywhere. You had the night with Summer, huh?
I walk up to the party and I'm just gonna be like, morning everyone. How goes it?
So who am I paying? You or him?
I don't know. I think we lost. We were betting each other. I don't remember if Duma betted.
You guys lost something? You guys need some help finding something?
Well, we know you lost something, but I think we also lost something.
Oh, I see what you mean. I may have lost something, but I
You get advantage in the next roll.
I thought I had an advantage because of the last night's
I know,
stream.
but no,
I
we're
get 2 rolls.
counting a cannon now. No, just one, but we're counting a cannon.
Damn.
That was pretty good.
Dude, Vera's a cleric. She never said she was a fucking saint or a nun.
I don't know, I guess being around those farm animals must have came in handy for something.
I'm not quite sure what you mean, but you know what? I'm feeling very good today. So why don't we get started on today's agenda? What's on the plan today, guys?
I'm gonna whisper to Savannah, I'm like, you think he's smarter or dumber now?
You know that old legend about gladiators and they shouldn't, mate before fights? We'll see if that's true today.
Oh,
Oh, that's a thing. That's right.
we can ask him to read a book.
Please no.
Where's
asked me to
that wait? You know
fight.
what? Waiter, food,
Yeah,
and
breakfast first.
Irish coffee today.
River, the familiar elven woman, does come by and starts to pour you cups of coffee, as well as sort of small, translucent shots, glass shots of this sort of amber liquid, and you start to smell it. Oof, that's strong whiskey.
I think we've all made it known that we're like semi-alcoholics in the morning.
We are, but I don't know if Duma was figured that out yet.
I mean, this is the typical morning for me.
We are among friends here. We all know what's up.
Yeah.
We like whiskey on the side of our toast.
Yeah, but Rolly doesn't know what actual coffee tastes like. He thinks this is what it tastes like all the time.
Yep. Disclosure: my first cup of coffee
Was Irish.
was Irish. and that's what I was led to believe was coffee. I don't know what actual coffee tastes like, because I'm a simple farmhand. Not really much of a coffee drinker, just, get up, rise and shine, toast,
You've had tea.
eggs.
You're a tea person.
Exactly.
Dipping your toast in it is quite good too.
Mm-hmm.
At
I
least
just kind
here,
of
that's what
slide
we
my
do.
toast over to Rolly. Knock yourself out.
I'm gonna use.
I don't mind if I do.
Moscow's shaker. before I
Okay,
get going.
roll me a d4.
Okay.
You bring out the silver mixer, tap
One.
it once. You have a potion of healing.
Sweet.
Let's just
That
say
works.
whatever you roll in Moscow's mixer is usually pretty good.
And this is just for like 24 hours, right? I have
Yes.
to use it.
So you have to use it within 24 hours.
I think I have two.
I think the way I wrote it is that it's sort of like those mini potions of healing, so it's 1d4 plus your intelligence modifier.
Okay.
But I gave you the stats, and you can always look it up just in case.
Yeah, but in battle, I'm always like,
Mm-hmm.
where is it? So that's why I'm writing it down on the.
So, what is the plan, guys?
I just look at Vera. So, mansion today?
I think I have to. I'm pretty sure she's already over there. She seemed busy.
Takes a couple days to get there, though. No.
Takes about a day.
She's been ahead of us this whole time.
Day on foot, or should we get horses?
I think we should get horses in case we gotta get the freak out. Wait, do we still have our horses?
No.
Never ridden a horse.
You didn't bring a horse, do you? With you?
I'm just saying because we like booked it away from those
Oh, that's right.
giants or whatever the hell. So where'd those horses go?
I don't remember you taking them with you. I think you left them back at
Marigar?
Marigar.
Maribel. Yeah, I think we did.
I think you didn't specifically say you took them. You just are like, I bought food for them, and then it's time to travel. And
Well, my brother's taking care of those horses.
Yeah.
Horses.
Those are horses with your brother.
We need horses.
I'm gonna be that DM right now, saying that you probably didn't. You just
Yeah.
remembered.
No,
oh,
I didn't say. So
Yeah.
horses then.
Well,
You were so eager to get out of there, you're like, damn the horses.
He
well,
knows
I
I'll
guess
take
we
them.
should go find some horses then.
Duma. You know where to
I
find.
mean, I could try and lead the way. Yeah, do I know of a horse stable, Mike?
In Revine, let me roll something for that.
I feel like I don't know.
There is like a stable further west of the city, mainly because it's sort of meant to sort of make sure that like constant deliveries of not only drink but food is sort of brought into the city, as well as necessary materials. You know for a fact, Duma, since it is your town, that the cost for horses, especially for rentals, are generally a little more pricey. Because when it comes to Revine, since it's such a small city, you can probably walk way. It's almost like a New York type of thing. You can just sort of walk that way. You don't really need to get a taxi. But in here, it's a little more pricey.
Yeah, they're gonna be kind of touristy horses, if you know what I mean. They're either meant for work or carrying people around. They're not much for traveling.
Well, maybe if you talk to them, they'll give you a little bit of a discount.
I could try. I don't really have a lot of pull here.
I'm starting to think about, like, you said it's west. Is that even worth getting the horse? Because don't we have to walk that way anyways?
Isn't it like a 2-day journey though?
It's a one-day journey,
Hmm.
and that's on foot.
I just like having a quick exit if we have to.
This is true.
Well, I mean, it's not gonna hurt to go check on the horses. If you can't get a horse, then I mean, might as well just
We'll go on
get to
foot.
stepping.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll say that you quickly turn west and make your way further out to the city, about 15-minute walk, where you do see a very sort of rundown, very kind of needs repairs stable. There is a large field, enough where like a couple of horses are currently galloping around, sort of just enjoying the morning air. There is a Goliath man who currently is like just sort of chewing on a bit of hay. White, almost like grayish skin with bits of tattoos across his face and down his arms. Oh. What can I get you?
Hey,
Horses.
Are you looking for rent or looking to buy?
Rent.
Rent. How many are looking to rent?
Will we fit on 2?
I think it's 3 because of
Yeah,
right?
because I think you guys, the guys are kind of.
You'll probably need 2.
Oh.
Oh, dude, you're riding with me.
Yeah, well, I mean, Savannah normally rides with me because Beer's kind of fucking
Alright.
heavy with that armor.
2 horses for Rhett. Let's see.
What's your going rate?
That would be for the 2, 20 gold a day.
Damn.
Ouch.
What if we rented 3 days in advance and just paid you in advance for them? You do any sort of discount there?
Kind of scratches this elongated black beard. All right. And he starts to think about it. Make me a persuasion check.
Let me
Can't
just see
give
my
guidance
modifier
on
here.
that, huh? I can't give guidance on that.
No.
Man, it
I
sucks
always
my
ask.
wisdom is -1. Every time I think of like I got plus something, I gotta stop looking at it. It's 11.
Well, I mean, your persuasion is your charisma modifier, right?
Should be.
It's my wisdom modifier.
Persuasion?
Persuasion, I think, should be
Should be
charisma.
That should be
charisma.
charisma.
Oh, it is. Oh
Yeah.
boy, I was looking at
You have a
perception.
plus,
Okay.
you have a +4 to your persuasion.
I have a plus. Yeah, I have +3. So 15. Sorry.
15.
Thank you.
Kind of leans back. All right. 40 gold. 3 days.
I got it.
I mean, we could split that if you want.
No, no. Let her spend her money.
Thanks, Savannah.
I'm gonna nudge Duma in the side and just whisper to him. She's loaded.
All right then.
You
I'm
pay the
only
gold.
loaded because of a dead guy, but that's okay.
Unlike the experience that you had at Varsal, unfortunately, you're
So
not
what?
really given the choice of what horses to choose from. He actually starts to go into the stable and starts to wrangle a few up, and he sort of picks 2 and sort of brings them over to you. They're fine-looking animals, but, you know, you didn't get a choice.
Well, we also didn't flirt with this one.
So you do have some horses that you can use for 3 days.
Question: do we have enough food? Can you provide some food for these beasts here? We need to travel deep into the forest to that. Well, I don't like admitting it, but that old mansion.
You taking the horses out to the mansion?
We're not gonna bring them
Knew
directly
it.
to it. We're gonna keep them safe. I trust me.
Kind of elbow Duma.
Knew
Let's
it.
not tell him
Not
where we
to
are.
it.
Make me another persuasion check.
Oh
God
no.
damn it.
16 plus 3, 19.
By the way, you have a +4 for persuasion. I think
I
that's.
thought I had +3 charisma.
You have a +3, but I believe you have a +3 for charisma, but you are. You have bardic. What's it called? That jack of all trades.
Oh, does that give me? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
I'll
any
take a
skill that,
19.
yeah, any skill that you're not proficient with, I believe you get like a bonus to. Half your proficiency is added. Because
Thank you.
because
I'll take a
because
19.
bards are freaking broken.
Broken.
Yeah. It's fine. I'd make jokes. So yeah, not a problem. He kind of looks you up and down and goes, "Well, you better know what you're doing." Kind of provides you some feed. So you do have some feed for the horses. Good looking out, because I was also going to ask that.
Living here 20 years. I think I know my way around, but appreciate it, sir.
All right, be careful. Don't get too close. I want my horses back alive.
Will do.
You'll get them alive, and we'll be back alive too.
Kind of goes back to chewing on a bit of hay. Well, you've got some horses. This definitely does speed up some things. Instead of a full day's travel, you can definitely get there in half a day's travel. So generally, when it comes to a full day's travel, that equals to about 8 days worth of continuous movement. Now you can get there in 4 hours. Sorry, did I say 8 days? 8 hours.
Yeah.
So 4 hours of continuous movement with your horses.
Tripled the time. That's interesting.
Oof, he doesn't want us to get there.
These horses are named Molasses. I'm just kidding.
But since you will be traveling that way, I would like, let's see here. Who haven't we? Oh, I haven't had Tom do a travel roll yet. Tom, roll me a d6 as you start to head northwards towards Blake Manor.
4.
4. You start to come across. Let's see here. Where is it? Ah. You actually do see what looks like to be about 3 kids, human, kind of walking southwards. One of them is crying, but they're like maybe like 10 years old, 11 years old, and they just sort of they look up at you guys as you're starting to come closer, and they kind of move to the side.
3
Aw.
kids, 10 years old, walking by themselves?
How many hours into the forest are we?
I will say you're about 2 hours in.
I don't
It's
like
more
the look
like
of
one
this.
of them's crying. Why is he crying?
Can I do an insight check?
What are you trying to insight?
That kid's fake crying.
Oh, roll me an insight check. As I'm assuming you're starting to slow down the gallop as you're trying to get
Yeah.
around the kids, trying to not to
See-
knock them over.
Putting on a show, or we
Wait.
I feel
you
like
think we're
Doom
about
is
to get
definitely
mugged?
skeptical of this, for sure. Like,
Uduma, go ahead and roll me an insight as well.
Let me see what the modifier is. Ooh, 60?
Okay.
it doesn't matter. Whatever I rolled is a 4.
Duma, you're like looking him up. You're like, this kid's a liar. Fuck this kid. But Vera, as you start to look over, there is clear signs of like the kid's definitely having either like was scared or something, and just sort of scared himself and was upset.
I'll get off.
Can we like go over
I'll
there for a
halt-
second?
Yeah, I'll halt the horse.
Okay, they
Get
kind of,
off.
the horses start to stop. Vera, as you leave Savannah on the horse, you drop down, still in your metallic form. I'll say as they start to get a better look at you, Vera, since you are in your armor, the kids do lighten up a little bit as they see you. We're heading home. We told you we would.
Wait, what?
You told me you would?
Well, you're not part of the group?
How far
Doom
up
is
the-
looking around at this point.
Roll me a perception check.
What are you doing out here?
I will help Duma look.
All right. Either roll with advantage or roll you can do it as well.
I'll let him roll with advantage.
All right, you have advantage.
I'm
Uh,
gonna walk up to where Vera is.
16?
16. As you start to look around, it looks like they've been. I will say that you don't. As you look around the area, nothing really sort of catches your attention. But as you sort of strict your eyes towards the kids, it does look like they've been sort of walking for a bit. You could definitely see like some wear and tear in the shoes, bits of scrapes, and probably just sort of running around, playing around in the forest, which they should not be doing, but they were. As you asked, like what you were doing, Vera, is that what your question was? Yeah. The kids. One of the kids who is sort of, helping the other one that's crying, sort of walks up and is like, "Well, we wanted to see the mansion. Then Thomas got cold feet, and then a nice woman gave us," and he's holding up a little bag with like, you can definitely hear coin. She told us to leave, and she paid us, so we're walking back.
What? Oh, she's thinking to herself, "Man, the bitch has a heart." Didn't know. Anyway, she doesn't say that out loud in her head.
That's nice, but why are you crying?
And then the other one who's sort of in the back, a little kind of a shithead, is like, "We told him that we were gonna feed him to the monster."
Monster.
Yeah.
Duma
that's-
sort of like chuckles to himself, like at the head.
Well, there's a monster in the mansion, no? That's what my mom says.
I think you need to get home to your mama. She's probably worried about
He's
you
kind of
guys.
flat in his head. It's like they're not gonna
So-
feed you to the monster. Well, if they do, you come find me.
So Rolly's Rolly's brotherly instinct kicks in, gets off the horse, comes to the kid and say, "What's this about a monster?"
Oh,
And I'm gonna
man.
look directly at the kid who's crying.
The kid who's crying was like, "I don't know. They said it has
It's
like
okay, okay. Shh.
they said it has like teeth and claws," and it's just like start to describe like of like anything you can attribute to being a scary thing for a kid. You get a sense that maybe they've been kind of sort of feeding this kid whatever story they wanted to, like
They
ghost
were bullying
stories.
him, dude. Poor kid.
How old is the kid?
They're young. They're like 10. I think the youngest one, the one that's crying, is about 8.
So it'd be inappropriate if I gave him a dagger, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Really?
But you can do it anyways if you wish.
I could.
Oh.
I'm not gonna stop you.
So I'm gonna take out the little pocket, and because I had all those weapons in it, I take out like the smallest of daggers.
Oh god.
Savannah doesn't care. Savannah was a street kid. It's like, it's okay. If you ever encounter a monster, you're gonna hit it with this. And I hand the little kid the little dagger.
The little kid gets it, and the other two are like, I want one. Like immediately are like, Lucky?
Now be good, listen to your mom, and don't let the little boy scare you.
And I'm gonna
Also,
I'm gonna,
don't run with that thing.
I'm going to look at the little kid. I'm gonna kind of try to console him. Right? Like there. You know, don't worry about the monster.
He grabs the dagger and he's like, just like practicing in
Hey,
the air.
hey, we don't stab friends.
I'm gonna say, listen. What's your name?
Albert,
Albert. How old are you?
I'm this many.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow, you're getting big. Albert, I have a brother back at home. You look a lot like him. So I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. It hurts me to see you cry. I don't ever want to see my brother cry. You know how that feels? Doesn't
No.
feel good, right?
Mm-mm.
So I'm gonna make you a deal. That thing that cat lady gave you, let me have that.
Kind of like a kid with a brand new toy. It's like, but I want it.
Yeah, he wants it.
do you know that item? You know she gave you a cursed item. It's gonna cause nightmares and monsters under your
Wait,
bed.
Make me a deception check with advantage.
I love you too. I love you so much.
The kid's already crying and afraid, so this is definitely an advantage thing.
it is not a cursed object. It is just a basic dagger.
Wow, I rolled
What is
terrible.
wrong with you two?
You said what check? Deception?
Yeah,
Which is
deception.
also charisma.
Charisma, so +3. So 11.
Nuh-uh. She's nice. I rolled high.
I'm sure your brothers told you that there's something really scary in the mansion, right?
Yes. They said
know
it's a
it's-
monster.
I know monsters are really scary. I've fought a lot of monsters before, so I know how you feel. It's terrible. So I'll make you a deal. I don't want to see you cry. It hurts me to see you cry. So what I'm gonna do, if you give me that thing, I'm gonna go to the mansion for you. I'm gonna find this monster, and I'll make sure he never scares you again.
Make me a persuasion check. You're trying to take a toy that the kid wants. It's a dagger,
I
but
mean-
to this kid.
It's like taking candy from a baby, no?
Yeah.
Savannah's sitting here pissed.
Persuasion. That is going to be a 14.
I'm gonna roll the kid. Kind of like apprehensively sort of pulls back a bit, looks down, and then he looks at the his sort of friends, and they're kind of just like, I want it. Give me the give it. They're gonna take it from me, and kind of gives it back to you, Rolly.
Now, Albert, this right here is going to be what's going to beat the monster. And you know what I'm going to call this?
What?
Albert's power.
Wow.
That monster's going to be beaten by Albert's power. So do me a
D&D,
favor.
man, what a weird game.
I was gonna say, you made the DM laugh and go, wow.
So do me a favor, Albert. Okay? I don't want you to be in danger or anything. Run along to your mom now. I bet you she's worried sick about you. Leave the monster to me. I will deal with him for you.
He nods, and what happens in the next few minutes is they actually start to run back to the city, and what you do here, finally, throughout the woods, is Albert screaming, Albert's power is gonna kill the monster!
Since the kids are going, can I steal my dagger back?
Rolly's holding it. Do you want to take it from his hand?
Yes.
Rolly, you're just gonna let her have it, or
No. God,
No?
no.
He's gonna do this.
I'm gonna do that.
make me? This can be a
I will
grappling check.
climb you. What kind of? What?
Make me athletics check, and Rolly, you do the same.
Can I make it acrobatics?
Unfortunately, this is pulling something, not trying to sort of use your
God.
nimbleness to get it.
That's a 22.
Vera's gonna get back on the horse and start eating her rations as she's watching
That's
these two.
10. God damn you! I hate
You grab the hilt of the dagger, and he sort of, Rolly lifts you up off the ground, and you're just sort of dangling, holding it.
While she's doing that, I'm actually gonna like smack her in the back of the head and say, "What is wrong with you?
I
Giving
saw-
a dagger to little
No.
kids?"
Screw this. Cat instincts. I kind of scratch at him.
You sure you want to do that?
Yeah, I'll let go and go like, eh.
It's fine. You feel a bit of like puncture in your side, but not enough to cause damage, I'm assuming.
No. It's more on piss.
Yeah.
I was gonna give this back to you. This is mine now.
It's okay. I have a whole bag of them. Dude, they're
By the way, I should mention, when you did reach into your bag, Savannah,
Oh no.
Mhm.
you did find a new note.
Okay, I guess I should go back to that.
The note reads,
Note.
"Thank you for the gift of paper. Please have this in return." And what you do have is a magical item called the Mystery Key. So go ahead and mark that down that you have that.
Tricky. I'm gonna kind of pull that out and show it. Like, huh, that's interesting.
Wonder what it opens.
Actually, we'll go ahead and write that in next notes. It's like, thanks. What does it do?
Okay.
Tuck. Put it back in the bag.
Well, I think we're done here. We can carry on.
Yeah. We can get back on the horse. No fun.
Well,
First-
go on.
I was gonna say the force kind of freaks me out, so yeah, we should get moving.
Let's just give it a dagger to kids. Jesus.
Well, not a
Have you ever got
problem.
into a fight in the street?
I mean, this doesn't surprise me that she gave the kid a dagger.
I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. I'm not mad. Just disappointed.
If you were from around here, you would see a lot worse around here. I've seen kids with daggers.
Oh no!
I was a kid with daggers.
And look how you came out.
Yeah, now she just steals silverware.
Forks and all
You
sorts
haven't
of
lived in
useless-
this town until you've been held up by a kid with a dagger.
Give me your Albert's power wants your bread. Easily enough done. You guys cut actually a lot of sort of traveling time as you get back onto the horses and make your way further north with Duma's direction, sort of passing through numerous trees and bushes. The ground itself, you can actually hear sort of the soft, fresh earth and grass starting to become more dry clay, as well as sort of dried grass sides from each side, going closer and closer. And then for a brief moment through some of the canopy of trees, you do see sort of a building making way a bit closer at this point, and the sun now hovering right above as it's kind of noonish. You do see a lone mansion on the top of a hill.
I'm gonna tell them to keep their eyes open, because if they ran into Lily already, she's not that far.
The mansion being on the top of the hill, is there like trees covering it, or is the hill itself like bare?
It's a very sparse treed hill.
Does it look exactly like my dream?
Yes.
I
The
think
hill
we
looks
might
very
just
familiar.
stop. No.
I agree. We should stop near the hill and proceed on foot.
Do we see anywhere that looks like it was recently burned? Because we've seen that fire, like on the way there or near there.
Make me a perception check. And if anyone else would like to help, they can roll as well.
I'll help her.
+5, so 18.
Nope.
19.
I'll say we'll say that you both split attentions. Vera, you look up actually towards the hill itself, it going up several feet upwards until you do see what looks like to be the mansion itself. guarded by a gate. Sai, thank you so much for subbing. That's 3 months, buddy.
Yeah,
Woo!
thank
Thank you
you.
so much. Hopefully you're enjoying the story.
MVP, dude. MVP.
Vera, is your attention towards the hill itself? You get a good look. There is a sort of a stone wall that sort of gates the entire mansion. Think a lot like Grim Thor's Manor. Nothing that looks like it's been burnt. It looks like disarray. Like a lot of the building is like almost crumbling. It looks like almost like there's a room that's missing on the second floor. And Savannah, as you sort of turn around using your 19 sort of perception, looking around, sniffing the air, it almost smelled like the fire was somewhat inside the forest somewhere, like a camp. But you may have passed it.
I tell that to her. I'm like, I think we passed where the burning was.
She's gonna walk. Wait, how far are we from this thing? Like, how many feet away?
I don't know. I can't give you the exact feet, but I can tell you, like, if you were gonna walk, it would take you about 10 minutes.
Okay. I'll wait till we walk up to it, and then I'm gonna do the emboldening bond between me and Savannah.
Okay. All right.
So I don't want that 10 minutes to count against it. So I'll wait.
So, since we're like closer to the mansion now, this Sav, do you tell us about you thinking the fire was in the forest?
Yeah, she said it out loud.
Okay, I'm gonna ask Sav. Do you think you can give me an idea of where that fire was? Maybe like a general direction?
I'll start sniffing the air. DM, can I tell him?
I'll say with a 19 that you rolled, it seemed like it was southeast. Like you guys were heading straight north, and from your position, instead of going straight south, it was a bit southeast or southeast.
So southeast that way.
I'm gonna tell him. I'll give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back, and I'm just gonna just walk in that general direction, and I'm gonna use my survival to see if there's any evidence of like movement.
Roll me a survival check.
I'm not casting it until we get to the gate. I'll wait till then.
No, but
You guys are
rolling might
currently
have-
still at the bottom of the hill.
That would be. That is going to be a 14.
14. I'll say you can't get the time frame right, but however, you do notice that there are footprints in the ground, and they look fairly familiar. Metallic footprints by sort of armored boots. Something like how Vera, whenever she walks around in dirt or mud, it sort of leaves that imprint.
All right, I'll come back and say, I don't know how recent these are, but definitely armored people right through there.
When the kids said they came across the army. Did they say they came across the army on the road or by the mansion?
They didn't say.
She's gonna have troops with her. I'm gonna try not to involve them, or at least hurt
It's
them.
more of I'm wondering how well watched the mansion is.
Oh, I'm sure she's watching it.
I just have to ask Vera, look her straight in the eye. Are you prepared for the inevitability of us having to deal with the troop?
I don't want to hurt them. They're doing their job, and they have a shitty leader, and that's not right.
So don't
And-
shoot to kill.
Yeah,
I
and I agree, but I'm almost fairly certain there will come a point where they will stand in our way.
I'm fine with knocking them out. I'm not gonna risk our lives, but I also don't want to kill them because it leaves poor decisions.
Understood.
Understood.
I'll say, especially Vera, as you start to think of that and look back at the hill itself, with your 18 that you still rolled, you do see a bit of a glint coming from the very top, closer to where like the gates are, minutes away, of what you can assume to be armored individuals who currently do not see you at the moment.
In the building,
No, they are standing guarding the gate.
I'll point it out to the group.
Let's move off the road and into the brush of the forest, so just in case.
I'm gonna put
Okay.
the cloak on.
Okay.
So I'm
Cloak
not
is
as
donned,
shiny.
and you guys start to skirt the edge of the forest where a lot of the thick tree line is. The way the hill is built is that it's a lot like there is forest all around in a circular space, and then the hill goes up where the mansion sits. So you guys are coming sort of northwards, and now you are skirting around.
The forest extends all the way up the hill too, or it's like a bare hill.
It's like a bare hill. It's like a circular forest, like from outwards, and then it starts to go up to a hill. And the hill's mainly bare. It's got like maybe 5 trees on it.
Might as well see. I'm gonna take out the detect magic dagger just to see if it can give me any type of reading around it.
Okay. Just to let you know, detect magic is within 30 feet. You guys are at the bottom of the hill. You would know this, so you wouldn't have to use it right now.
At least, what I was thinking is just to make sure, since I'm pretty sure there's a parameter that we're kind of looking at. There's no like magical spell trap in the parameter of the mansion where we are.
You'd have to walk
we have
up
to
the
get
hill.
closer?
You'd have to walk up the hill
Oh.
to check because when it comes to detect magic, it is like a range.
Got it.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
Mrs. Cloak, would you mind doing some reconnaissance for us?
I'm not sneaky worth a damn.
Okay. Can you give the cloak? Can you give the cloak to the kitty? Can the kitty do reconnaissance?
Well, I just do it so I can't be seen. It doesn't give her any advantage on sneak. It's for grappling.
Yeah,
Oh.
she has the beggar's cloak.
Yeah.
Magic. How does this work? I don't understand.
Where
No,
are
I'm
you
just
trying to
doing
get me
it
to
so it
sneak?
doesn't, like, the sun doesn't glint off me like it just did off them.
Ah.
What are
That's
you
it.
trying to get me to sneak to? Where am I going?
What are we dealing with? We need reconnaissance. We need to go scope out the area.
Hold on. Not that I really want to waste it, but I think it may help.
You're not trying to catch magic, are you? Like, I think it's just a matter of like, let's walk around.
Well, I mean, I can ask Troop 14 what they know about this troop. Who
Yeah,
and what.
let's not let anyone know we're here.
They already know I'm here.
No. They already know we're on our way here. That'd be the one troop we can let know is here.
Yeah, that's Uziel's
What
troop.
if we did sort of like not stealth but like a trickery thing? Like what if I don't know, say I casted something that would cause a distraction over there, and then we could sneak up while they invest. Like if anyone's here, maybe they're investigating what's over there, and we sneak up over here. And I'm like pointing
could.
like over there, and then like we could sneak up over there.
Vera, when you last spoke to the troop, did they say did they give you a rough estimate of like how many of them there were here?
No, I
That
mean,
might work.
It's probably a group of 5, including her. That's kind of how they travel, but I don't know how heavily guarded she wanted to be.
See,
But
because the only concern I have there is if we cause a distraction, then they're gonna send like a small group to investigate, but they're gonna be on guard.
well,
That
what if,
still will lower our chances of us, lower the number of people on guard if they're dealing with the distraction. But I think you should reach out to Troop 14 just to see if they can give us anything.
I was gonna say, what if I just go up there like this? It may confuse them enough. I'm wearing the same armor.
Yeah, but they also might take you inside and we never see you again.
They don't know
Do
who
they
I
have secret
am.
handshakes? Do they have secret ways of speaking? It's the only thing I worry about.
I mean, Lily's an elf. Just depends on how many languages she knows. Other than that, I can understand her.
I mean, we could use you as bait.
That's kind of what the plan was. I don't think they know me. She does, obviously.
I'm not super keen on the idea of sending our only healer as a pawn or as a decoy. I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm the only thing she wants out here.
Yeah, and because she wants you there, she wants
Which more reason to, I guess, protect you?
Right. She wants you. She has no use for us. She'll kill us, but she wants you. So if we keep you alive, she has to keep us alive. Otherwise,
All I know is that
I don't know if that.
nobody knows she's out here. She didn't tell anybody. Nobody knows that she took off to Revine or that she took these troops.
I would like 2 people to roll me a perception check as you're still talking and walking the perimeter of the hill.
I'll roll.
I'll do it.
I have advantage. I will, or not advantage. I have proficiency.
Oh yeah, I didn't use my advantage.
Use it.
Oh, good.
Unnatural 20.
And Rolly, what'd you get?
I got a 17.
All right. As you start to walk the perimeter of the hill itself, still sort of snaking around the numerous trees at the bottom. You start to get out of the vestige of the vision of the two glinting figures that are guarding sort of the main entrance gate of this manor, and you start to see that it's just a tall wall that sort of surrounds the entire manor as you start to get to the back area. You don't see any more glint or sort of humanoid individuals walking back and forth in the backside of the area of the manor, but yeah, you can probably get an idea that they have people up in front, but that's as much as you know. Who knows what else they have?
Real fast, am I misremembering this? Duma, don't you have a familiar?
Me?
Yeah.
Don't think so. But
You do.
Where did I get that?
You got it from Richard.
You have a little jellyfish.
I'm like looking around, like you can hear the voices in my head.
Whoops.
Misremembering. That's why I'm just like, wait, am I misremembering that? That's why I had to say it out loud. I do have the jellyfish.
The necklace you wear.
Let me pull it up so I remember how to use it.
Do you have 10 gold?
I do.
If you'd like to summon your familiar for the first time ever, it would cost you 10 gold. We'll hand wave it, say that you have the herbs, charcoal, or incense to actually cast it. We'll just say it's the cost. And it will take you 10 minutes to do.
What if we send the jellyfish up there?
Well, I don't think they can see it. I mean, she's interesting, to say the least. If you recall our dinner with her, I'm sure she's got some kind of arcane means, and those rapiers she carries on her are no joke.
Well, let's do something. So if we're gonna do the jellyfish, let's do the jellyfish.
I mean, I think we should do a combination of all three, honestly.
Actually, this music should stay later.
No, I like this music. Leave it alone.
No.
I like it.
We're gonna go back to this. So what's the plan, guys?
I don't know. Do you want me to send a message to see what they have up there? I mean, I don't even know if she brought all the troop, to be honest with you. If she doesn't want anybody to know. But I mean, it was 4 of them and her when they came up here the first time. I don't imagine that it's any less than that coming up here a second time.
All right, Rolly will step in. It's time to take action. Vera. Contact Troop 14. Execute Order 66.
Who's the sneaky one? The one that told me my
Thomas.
fiance was dead? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna send him a message.
Okay, here we go.
We're up in Revine. I need to know the intel you know on Troop 12. Lily's here. And are you safe?
Okay, you have about 9 more words.
That's it.
That's it.
I assume he knows what I mean.
Immediately, a response comes.
Oh.
Vera. Okay. Well, the building is a large garden. 2 stories. We didn't enter a lot. Troop 12? They have 4 members. And that's I hit the sort of limit at that point.
It says it's 2 stories, that there's a large garden, and that there's just 4 of them that he knows of. But there's limitation to that spell, and I'd rather keep the other 2 I have in case, all goes to shit.
Well,
God,
all right.
fucking Thomas needs to get a grip, that man.
He's a nervous guy.
I don't think we've ever deployed a familiar before, but Savannah. Execute Order 66.
Right back.
Alright. I pull out the 10 gold.
We'll say that you've already had the incense, or you have the herbs that needed necessary for the spell, sort of line them up into a circle. take out your necklace and place it in the middle. And what ends up happening after you start to do the incantation for a bit, the necklace starts to float, and the necklace starts to dissolve into this sort of like white bubble. And then finally, and it pops, and you do see what looks like to be like a floating jellyfish in the air.
Ah, it's pretty.
How big is it?
It's about hand size. It's like a standard
Oh.
like a moon jellyfish you'd actually see it like an aquarium.
Perfect. Sav, can you talk to it?
Hi, little fishy.
You can almost hear like it's not emotions, but you can almost hear like its intent, like it's sort of nodding at you, ready for your request, and it can understand you. You can understand it.
Yeah.
Okay, Sav, take control.
All right, so I'm just gonna point at the mansion to the jellyfish, and is there like a window that I can see?
There is a window that you can see higher up.
I'm going to send it to that window. It's all like, look in there. Tell me if there's people there, and if there aren't, I don't know, flap. If there are, come back.
So there's an ability that you can do with Find Familiar. You can actually go deaf and blind and see through its form.
Ah, okay. And that's what I'm trying to find all the information I have on this thing. And I'm like, wait.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, so
That's cool.
Familiars is that
All
basically
right, so I'm gonna point it to the window, and then I'm gonna try to see through it so we can see what we're doing.
what everyone sees as the familiar, or at least the jellyfish, starts to get low to the ground and starts to almost like swim its way upwards. Like you just see it go. Savannah's body goes a bit limp and then catches herself. You can still feel things, Savannah, but right now she is deaf and blind. She can only hear through the senses of the jellyfish.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's a weird sensation as you kind of like turn the jellyfish a bit. Jellyfish themselves don't really have eyes, but it's almost like a sensory effect where you can almost feel your friends getting further and further away as you start to control this creature getting further, to a point where you start to feel that there's a wall or some sort of like barrier, and you go, okay, there's a wall in front of me.
Okay, so I'm gonna move the jellyfish to the window I was trying to get to.
All right, let me look at the. You get to the window of a room, and as you start to look through it, I just need you to make me a perception check with the jellyfish stat. And if you don't have it, I will try to look for it.
That's why I'm like trying to pull all this information real fast. See, jellyfish.
Here it is, the moon jelly. Here, I'll actually pin it, so you have access to it. There it is.
Sweet. There you go.
So perception is basically you just roll a d20. There is no bonuses.
Sad. That is 10.
10. It's kind of difficult to see. A lot of the glass here is very old, grimy, has like caked on dust, but you do get to see like a small bedroom, numerous mirrors along the wall, but as far as you can tell, nothing really in terms of like people moving around inside that room, and no real fine detail. Jellyfish still sort of floating in midair towards this window.
Trying to think if there's anything else I can do. How I can attack with them? How mandible or how much control do I have over the jellyfish, or should I just do I have any?
You have full control.
Okay. No, I was thinking I'm like, could the tentacles try the door?
The window. You could try the window.
Yes.
You can definitely attempt it. Go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Me and Roger, because I can't see if that's a. Ouch. Okay.
This is bound to be bad.
We're just
That's
seeing this
4.
little floating
Yeah.
jellyfish trying to.
The moon jelly has a negative 3 to its strength. Almost
The
like
jellyfish goes.
you sort of turn like a 180, and your tentacles and mandibles sort of like slap against the. Try to lift the window, and yeah, it's just not moving for you. Unfortunately, in this form, you don't have the strength you would.
All right, so the jellyfish is gonna go back to the party.
All right, this is something you can also do with your familiar. You kind of remove yourself from the vision of the familiar, leaving it up there, and you can snap your finger and the familiar
I was
disappears.
like, can we spook them with the jellyfish? Just have it tap on the glass, wave, and then.
So now that you have your jellyfish, you're familiar. What you don't have to spend 10 gold unless it dies to summon it
Okay.
again. You can make it appear and disappear within 100 feet of you.
Ooh.
Yes.
Got it.
So I'm assuming she dispels the familiar.
Yeah. So she's dismissed it. So right now it's gone.
I'm gonna say,
So
oh God, Sav, what happened?
that was interesting. So there's a bedroom. They didn't see anybody, but the window wasn't the most clearest.
Do you still have it?
Have what?
Your friend?
Oh yeah. Snap.
Yeah. And just like next to your hand, Rolly just starts to float there.
Oh, did you check anything else?
Like I said, there was no one in there. At least from where I can see, I didn't see anyone.
Okay, so that means that they're not in that room. But what about anywhere else?
Damn, from my dream, what do I remember?
You
Because I
remember there
remember-
was a large garden up in front that was guarded by a gate. In addition to that, there was a patio space that you sort of ran to.
Mhm.
And when you did enter, it was a large grand hall in the first floor.
Yeah, because I remember walking in, and then there's like something in the middle there, right?
There was a makeshift tomb.
Okay.
Where did you see the glint? Like you said, it was at the gate.
Like they're guarding the gate.
There are still walls, but yeah, they are where the gate opens.
Got it.
Is the mansion surrounded by walls?
Yes.
How big are they?
You'd have to probably get a little closer to see. Right now, you're kind of at the bottom of the hill. You just have like this forced perspective.
All right. Well, we're not getting in through the front, so I think we should scale the wall.
Okay. You guys gonna get to walk up the hill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stealthily or not so?
I don't do good at stealth, but I'll try.
Roll me a stealth check.
Channel my inner solid snake.
Are we taking the horses or going on foot?
No, we'll go
We've been on foot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're
I
leaving the horses.
You left the horses sort of the southern side of this estate and sort of deep into the forest a little bit.
That's awful.
Oh no, I saw that, Tom.
Ouch.
We'll have to roll
No.
with disadvantage because clank.
So we're gonna go in order. Vera, what'd you get?
Frickin', I rolled an 8 and an 18. God damn it, so an 8.
Nate, Savannah.
That's 7.
Ooh, Rolly.
15.
Told you I should
Duma.
have just walked up there.
8.
The way we're going. Oh.
Yikes, guys! Yikes!
Well,
Ouch.
you get to the base of the wall, which you now start to look up, and it's about 45 feet tall. But you do hear like the echo of like footsteps as well as metal banging. And even Duma, you kind of accidentally hit your drum as you started to go upwards.
It's just constantly slapping against my thigh. Just don't.
Yeah.
Don't.
And you're not sure what that means, and if it may have been heard.
I perceive that drum beat to just be like the dung 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 of the drums of war.
Mm-hmm.
It's your internal like marching song.
I'm gonna go in front just in case anybody sees us.
Okay, so think of it this way: is that you guys are in a square box. You guys are right against one of the walls, and you guys in the guards, at least from what you saw, were up here.
Maybe
Okay,
if
so
you
we're coming up.
So-
use the jellyfish to lure them out to us, and then we just knock them out.
Can I? I'm gonna do the thaumaturgy, I think, and I'm gonna make like a lion's roar, like 30 feet around the wall from where we are.
Okay, all right. So thaumaturgy used a sound of a lion's roar.
With a beast,
Blame
with
it
a
on
big
Savannah.
beast roar.
So it is more than you guys are currently like in an open plain next to a wall. Where exactly are you putting it?
So 30 feet I have. Is the force 30 feet away, or are we more?
It's a little more. It's about like a 10-minute walk you guys had to get up here.
I'm gonna do a large hawk in the sky then.
Okay. Everyone gets
Like-
to hear this as Duma almost raises his hands and sort of mimics the cry with his mouth. just no words come out, but you do hear the same from above.
The drums of war. The hawks of war. Oh, I love where this is going.
I mean,
Yes.
my goal is I hope they look up.
All right. Well, we'll see what happens.
Okay, well, are we gonna stay here? Or we can actually
No, we're gonna
scale
let's-
this.
let's-
No, we should get the hell out of here.
well, I think we should go around the back and see if maybe there's something. I only
You
seen
guys are in the back.
We are in the back and there's
The back.
nothing.
Yeah.
Is this wall climbable with my claws?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
like maybe Savannah. I'm kind of heavy and loud.
I guess the better question is, since I'm gonna climb it, but at the same time, does it have like, how do I explain this? A flat surface I can kind of either stand or sit on
Yeah,
at the top.
it's one of those
Okay.
fences where like it
Like a
does have
ledge?
like a ledge at the very
That's
top.
the word I was looking for. Yeah. Let me.
I'm gonna do the
Climb
body
the
bond now.
Okay, you're getting bonded, Savannah.
You do realize that's 45 feet, though. I have to say 30 feet of you.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
But I'm just gonna do it now anyway because we're too close.
For the initial check, we'll let it happen.
Okay. Wait, what am I rolling?
So roll me an acrobatics check. Well, I'm trying to think right now. So you have 20 feet of free climbing because of your tabaxi
Mhm.
race,
Can I help her up?
and then okay, so we'll say you have 30 feet, so you're almost there. Roll me an acrobatics check to see if maybe
You're a
Vera helping you, and you get to do it with advantage because Vera is sort of thrusting you up.
Hoist her up.
I
Let-
mean, shouldn't I do that? I have the most strength.
Yeah,
Let me do it.
We'll say
I'm
that
like
Rolly
shot up.
throws you upwards an extra 5 feet, but let's see if you can clear that last 10.
So that's gonna be. Wait, that's with advantage.
Yeah, with advantage.
23.
All right. With the assistance of Rolly, sort of with one-handed, just almost like shot putting, tosses you upwards and actually gets you even higher than you expected. You don't know if you're going to make it, but immediately using your sort of tabaxi instincts, you slink your claws in and just start to climb the 20 feet. And you could already start to feel like your nails starting to give, and you're getting close to the edge. And with one final push, you have like just your fingers touching onto the edge,
Just like barely.
and then you got to use your other hand to grab the other side. You start to now you're sort of relaxing on the top of the ledge.
That was fun.
Roll me
Thank
perception
you,
check.
no.
Roll me perception check, Savannah, as you're up here.
Oh, okay.
that was
Oh my
smart.
God.
That's
I was
gonna be a
like-
15.
and a stealth check.
You start to look, now that you have a higher vantage point and you start to look around, you definitely see two guards are coming your way on the outside of the gates. They're not running, they're just more curious because they heard some banging, then they heard the call of a crow or of a hawk, so they're just making a rounds.
We are not.
I
gonna do
used
this
my
now.
tail to point that way and to try to point them the other direction. I don't know if they'll get that. Never mind. People are coming. Yeah.
Okay, guys, people are coming. We need to book it. We need to move. From where?
They're coming from. You said east, right?
Yes.
They're coming from the east. Get out of there.
Okay, guys, let's move to the west.
While they are doing that, I'm gonna pull up and flip my body to the other side.
Okay, so you're kind of ducking from the other side, just trying to not be seen.
Yeah.
Vonderville, thank you so much for following.
Yay.
Hopefully I said that right.
Yay.
Where was I? So what occurs right now is that right now you guys are almost like skirting to the other edge. Like I'll say this way, and going up, while the guards themselves are coming this way and heading that.
I'll be behind them just in case these two have to like book it.
I will say that they start to pick up their pace because they actually start to hear Are you doing stealthily? Because if not, they're going to hear you start to run.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we're gonna try.
I would say like I'm kind of sneakily trying to like crawl, like like that, like crouch.
All right.
run thing.
Roll me a stealth check, everyone.
This goes well.
Except for you,
Even
Savannah.
me,
Except
I'm like,
Not you, Savannah. You can
Oh.
actually start to climb your way, like almost like edging the wall, and you're just keeping an eye out on your friends as well as maybe the guards
Oof.
about to come.
I mean, it's not
Uh,
horrible, but it's not great.
Vera, what'd you get?
13.
Rolly, what'd you get?
10.
Duma, what'd you get?
It doesn't matter. It's not good. I got a 4.
I'll say that you guys start to run, and they start to run as well. Savannah, you actually are like, and you start to almost like start to climb and go sideways, trying to keep up with your friends, to a point where you did get back to the southern side. What was that, Savannah?
I was to say, you know what? Savannah's letting let go and drop to the ground the other side of the wall.
All right, we'll say that happens as you start to get closer to the south side where the main gate entrance is, and they start to catch up with you guys as you're trying to be sneaky, going half speed, but they are booking at this point.
Can I see them at this point?
At this point, you can.
I cast darkness on the one guy's helmet.
Everyone roll me initiative, and we'll
Shit.
do yours, Duma, with...
Shit.
yours gets precedence, so since you did kind of a sneak around.
Okay.
Shit.
So
7.
much for stealth.
Vera got 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still standing in front of them. Because
10.
Savannah got
18.
18.
And
Duma.
this dice is
9.
going away.
9.
I've been okay with this new eyeball dice, but that was like my lowest roll so far with it.
All right, let's put you guys on a map. So we'll say that the guards have starting to come out this way. Savannah, you are on the opposite end of the gate, with Vera running, Rolly right here. And I'm gonna get rid of this lighting as well because it's now morning. I was expecting you guys to come in. And Duma, you're behind, turning around and throwing up your darkness spell. So we're gonna do yours first, Duma. Roll me a... Oh, sorry. What was the roll that they have to make?
Oh no, he cast darkness.
I don't think there is a
I don't
roll. It
think
basically
so.
just it spreads a 15-foot sphere of darkness around an object I choose.
Perfect. All right, yeah. So you throw up your hands, and what you do here from the opposite side, hey, stop! And then a cloud of darkness starts to surround a 15 space, and they start to almost... You can't really see them at this point, but they are like, what's going on?
We need to get in the damn gate.
But we're gonna go in order now, and let's show the audience what we're looking at.
Do I go first?
No, but your action went first before everyone else. So now
Okay.
we're gonna get into initiative. So first and foremost, it is gonna be you, Duma. Oh yeah, because you rolled the highest.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna light my flame tongue scimitar.
Okay. First time everyone starts to see as Duma, you tap the hilt, starts to ignite the entire blade.
And then I'm gonna walk up in a straight line because I saw where I casted darkness. Even though it's pitch black in front of me, I'm gonna just sprint straight forward and slash the object in front of me.
Okay, I'm gonna
So-
say that's 15 feet, 5, 10, 15. I'll say that.
Does that hit?
All right.
Okay, I see. Hey, nice with the drawing tools.
Thank you. Here, I'm actually gonna use a smaller one because that's a big brush. But really messy. But that is darkness. I think that's Steve.
Maybe. Maybe it is.
All right,
And it's
so
my art skills suck.
what
I
did you?
rolled an
ro-
8.
An 8. 8 does not connect. And don't forget, when you are attacking inside darkness, you do have disadvantage
Well, like, we just want to knock them
because
out
it is
anyway.
magical.
Well, that's
darkness.
pretty bad. I'll roll another one, but if I get a nat 1, that's bad.
Yeah.
Ah, my other one was better. Okay.
All right. Next in line, it is the guards. The first one you attempted to hit, he doesn't see you actually starting to attack, but he does feel like the wind of a rush of a blade. And he brings out one of his weapons and attempts to attack you. With disadvantage. That's a natural 1. He misses, however, this individual is going to continue running forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Exiting out of the darkness finally and saying, You stop! Brings out a sword and slashes at you, Rolly. 14 to hit.
Misses.
That is his turn. Savannah, you're up.
Alright, so Savannah's going to run up to the gate, and she sees the troop that went after Rolly, so she is going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Okay, yeah, because there is a gate in front of you. You can't really get past it. It's not open, but you can reach outwards and connect with the guy. What does he need to make?
He needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
He rolled an 18.
Yeah, that beats it.
Yeah, bits of cat hair starts to fly out through the the metal gates through it and starts to just can't really make connection with this guy who's currently wearing full plate armor.
Grr. So I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get to the center of the gate because I'm gonna try to get it open. But
Okay.
since I already did my action, that'll be my next turn.
Yeah, we'll say you're right here, and you do see there is a lock.
Okay.
After you, Savannah, Rolly.
Well, shit. I didn't want to start combat outside of the mansion,
Me
but
either.
yeah, rip. Okay, so fuck it, we're here. I'm just gonna attack the guy in front of me.
Roll me an attack.
That'll be 24 to hit.
That connects.
Strength check.
Good point.
And I have, by the way, have not changed the mode.
Still
Still
set.
on force.
Got it. That'll be a 10.
That fails.
Not only is he pushed back, but he's actually pushed back semi into the darkness.
That'll be 10 points of damage total.
Whew.
I'm like, don't kill
Boy.
him. Remember?
Don't. Remember.
Yeah, all my
Non-lethal.
damage will be non-lethal.
Yeah, you actually go for like one of the heavier parts of the arm, but definitely making a dent and causing some damage. And additionally, as your sword actually makes connection with the metallic armor, it actually starts to vibrate, almost shake up the guy in the middle.
Am I able to do a bonus action between attacks?
Yeah, I think you should be able to.
Okay, I will rage.
Okay, mark down you have a rage.
Yep. And I will move. I will push him. Oh, I pushed him into the darkness, right?
He's in the darkness semi, but you're not. So you can definitely still see
Okay.
him.
Okay, cool. So I will go for my second attack. Here we go. 20. Actually, no, that's plus. Oh shit, that's plus 2. Right. That's another 24.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit.
Alrighty, here we go. That'll be 7 points of damage total.
You bring him to his knees. He's still alive, kicking, but he is not looking good.
Cool, I will end my turn.
Vera, you're up.
I'm gonna take off the cloak and I'm just gonna hold my hands up and I'm gonna tell him to stand down. But
Okay.
I will hold an action if he attacks me anyway. And I'm gonna smack the shit out of him with my mace.
Understood.
Because I'm gonna try and do this how I want to do this, but if it fails, it fails.
Duma, you're up.
I am definitely gonna attack him with that flaming sword I got right now, or scimitar.
Roll me with disadvantage.
18.
18 connects. Wow. Really good rolls.
Not gonna win.
One. With a 1d6 and then a 2d6,
Yeah,
right?
so 1d6 for your normal slashing damage and 2d6 for the fire damage. Right now it looks like a thick storm cloud within this magical darkness. And you just see flashes of red.
11.
Oh boy. All right.
Oh, plus 4. Sorry, 15. Sorry.
Yeah, you actually slash him and you hear him go, "Oh!" He's still alive, but that was a heavy hit on him.
Well, those wounds are cauterized, so
Yeah, it's
I
like
imagine.
Is that your action?
I think it is. Yeah.
Okay. It is now the guard's turns. This guard, we'll go in opposite order from left to right. We'll go from guard number 2, who's going to try to attempt to attack Rolly. I think he's going to try to get out of the magical darkness, sort of shift around you, and attack. 13.
Miss.
This guy's freaking out, can't see. I'm going to roll a random number and see which way he's going to run to get out of the darkness. Oh, God. He actually starts to run and smacks into the wall. Unfortunately, Duma, you don't see the moment, but you do hear cling. Ah! And he's going to swing wildly from where he ran.
For what it's worth, Duma is like crouching, like in a stance of like attack with his sword, just like.
Yeah, and he rolled an 8, so it's not going to hit you as well. Savannah, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna use my action to try to pick this lock.
Roll me a lock picking check.
Does she get the D4? Because I think we're within 30 feet.
Oh, you're definitely within 30 feet. Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me of that.
I'm like D4 and resistance if I choose to use my reaction. Hopefully I don't need it on the gate, but you know, D&D.
Oh, that ended up perfect. That ended up being a unnatural 20 with the D4.
A natural 20 or unnatural 20?
Unnatural with the D4.
Easily enough, and actually since the lock is in the opposite end, you start to look at the lock from the back and you're like, I know this make and model. And you use your mage hand to quickly go on the opposite end and you hear it snap and the lock opens.
Can we just lock them out of the game?
I just
come on,
kind of
let's go.
motion to Bear like,
No, we have.
and I'll
this is-
I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Roll, you're up.
I'm gonna lock
Cool.
them out. I don't need him.
I'm going to attack the guy in front of me.
Okay. Non-lethal or lethal?
Non-lethal. All my attacks from this point on, unless stated otherwise, will be non-lethal.
Thank you. Not sure if Duma got that answer. Got that.
Yeah, I know. Well, I said it when we were in the group. I
That's
just
true.
said knock them out. Don't.
The thing
It's up
is,
to you,
he has
Duma.
no loyalty.
23.
That connects. Jesus Christ, barbarians.
All right. 6 points of damage total.
What ends up happening is that you end up bringing down the hilt on this guy's armor and it dents inwards, and you definitely feel like the sound of the vibrating armor just start to, and he drops.
Excellent. I need to also proceed. Did I hear the guard knock into the wall?
You just heard a clink, and you're not sure what that means.
Okay, fuck. I need to. Damn it. I need to find the other guy. So, I'm gonna call it as a free action. I'm gonna call it to Duma.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely do that. What do you say?
Duma, where is he?
I'm here.
That's all I needed to hear. So I'm gonna listen to where that sound came from, and I'm gonna roll that way.
Okay.
If you want me to do a roll to see what exact direction I head in, I can do that.
Well, we'll say this. You're currently standing in a cloud of darkness to the east right now.
Rolly, where are you?
How many feet do you want to move east?
Move. Let's move about 20 feet.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
And that's about where I heard the noise.
Yeah, and you can hear him like right above, like like next to you. And you can hear him.
Cool.
Rolly, is that you?
Yes, get out of the way.
Why?
You know why.
Vera, it's your turn.
Oh my god. How far is this guy away from me? I just want to like try and drag that like underarms. She's just gonna drag him and try and move him towards the gate, like so he's not invisible. Like you can't see him from here.
Sure. We'll say that's like 5, 10, and then you can use your remaining movement to get him up to the gate.
Yeah.
Check his
Well,
pockets.
like the stone gate though. I don't want him like
Oh.
an eye line.
Oh, we'll say that you're on your way then.
Yeah.
One other thing, roll me a perception check.
Yeah. Lily would peek out when I'm fucking doing this shit. That's an 8.
An 8?
She
Oh
waves
wait,
hello.
wait, and a D4 because she's right there. I'm still within. It's still only a 10.
You hear,
Shit.
and you look on the floor, and it looks like a little, like a stone has fallen out of his pocket.
Can I? Is it an action to pick it up, or can I just pick it up?
It would be on your next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, but you do see something fall out.
Okay.
Back to the top. Duma.
Upon hearing Rolly, I cancel darkness.
Okay.
'Cause we only saw 2, so I feel kind of safe because I heard a clank and then Rolly came up behind me, so I feel like we at least have some control of the situation.
The darkness starts to almost recenter where you released it, and it is now gone.
Free
Hello.
free action for yeah. What's up? Oh, yes. Okay.
The troop is going to attempt to attack you, Duma, as you leave its range.
Sure.
That's fine. He rolled a 3
What dice are you rolling?
using these.
Oh.
Yes,
that's
keep using
okay.
those. Keep
Those are
using those.
Cozy's dice, but they roll well for
I'm
me.
moving to these now.
No.
No, you can keep using them.
But Duma, that was you can move around. You still have an action and a bonus action.
I'm kind of confused. I mean, I'm gonna still use a free action. Like, really, like, why are we not killing him?
Let me do it.
I mean, if you want, yeah.
Don't need to hurt yourself.
I look
got
behind
this.
me. What do I see behind me? I see Vera and this other troop member.
You're doing
You see
this.
Vera starting to like drag someone
Drag.
across the gates, and she's just like,
I kind of threw up my
she's not-
hands. I threw up my hands, and I'm like, I
I'm
guess
just gonna free action. We're knocking them out. We're not killing them.
okay. Okay. I'm gonna go walk up to the gate then. I'm gonna try. Is the gate unpicked at this point? Or?
It
It's
is.
open.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
just
gonna
have
push
to
the.
push the gate open.
I push the gate open, and I end my turn.
It is now the
Well.
guard's turn. Guard number 2, he's unconscious. Don't need to make any death saving throws. Guard number 12, or guard number 1. Yeah, he's going to pull out a rock.
Oh fuck.
Knock it out of his hand, man. Knock it out. No.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
You should have attacked. And
Fuck. It's okay.
Roll,
it's okay.
you told him not to, so that's on
I
you.
told him not to. I take the blame for that.
He basically says, "We've got company up in the garden."
Well, if we knock out 2 of them, then that just leaves 3. I hope.
3 is the hardest one.
Savannah, it's your turn.
Did I happen to see the rock that fell out of the guy's pocket when Vera?
Roll a perception check.
I was like, I'll pick it up. Probably the same damn rock.
Ah. That's gonna be a 12.
Yeah, you saw it.
I'm gonna mage hand to pick up the rock.
Okay, the rock starts to float and immediately comes towards you.
I kind of just like look at Duma and be like, in the meantime, this is a tree, right?
Which you're clicking here?
Yes.
Yes.
I did. I'm running off to the tree because I heard that. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide.
All right, make me a stealth check.
I mean, technically, we do need to get information.
That
from
is
her.
going to be an 18.
You feel pretty stealthy. Next in line, Rolly.
I'm going to charge at this guy, and I'm going to attack him.
All right, roll me an attack roll.
Damn it.
That'll be. Damn, that'll be another 24. Good lord.
That connects. Roll me
Ooh.
damage.
I want his die.
Brutal.
I think it's you want his modifier more like.
That too.
Oh my god, that'll be 15
Points of damage.
total.
Unfortunately, he does not have the ability to save as he is knocked unconscious and he bounces against the wall, already failing the thunderous blows effect that you would give him, and just lands. I would say for thematic effect, as he sort of is dazed, confused, bits of blood is trickling down his neck. He looks up at you in the final moments that he has for consciousness, and he's like, smiles. You fucked up now. Knocks out.
I mean, at least I don't gotta carry that one.
All right.
You are now out of combat.
Excellent. I'm gonna do it. Did I see that stone that he picked up?
No, you were busy handling this guy.
No.
That
That guy in front of me.
Yeah, he's dropped it at this point.
Okay, and I remember what he sounded like, right, when he spoke to me.
Somewhat.
I heard him give the command over the stone, and then I saw him talk to me before he went unconscious.
Oh my god, Theo, for 8 months? Subscribing on 8
Theo,
months, buddy.
hashtag VIP.
Thank you so much. Jesus Christ, that's over half a year.
So I'm gonna grab the stone and I'm gonna attempt a performance check. I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna activate the stone.
Okay. The moment you do grab it, because the way it works is that they can cast sending to whoever is holding it, you do hear, what's the situation?
Okay.
Now,
I'm going to
roll your performance first.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to mimic him.
Yeah, it may sound screechy depending on the roll.
Oh shit. Oh, this might be good. This might be good, guys. Oh shit. Performance plus 3. That'll be 18.
Okay, say what you gotta say.
Disregard. Wolf came across. Dealt with it.
I'm gonna roll an insight. With
Roll
advantage.
inside on a rock. Just want to know.
You hear from the other end once again, casting through the sending stone. You hear like a sigh, a long sigh.
Oh fuck. Damn it.
Terry, listen. Call us whenever you run into something actually concerning.
Yes, sir.
That's it. That's a
I
high
shoved
roll.
I shove like the gates fully open, like, nice job.
We still need to be stealth, guys. I'm gonna stay over by the tree.
Can I have moved this guy over by now?
Yeah,
I'm gonna look to see if he's got a dog tag on him though.
he does.
What's the name on it?
I actually have it here. Pull him up. Troop 12. Terry, which you've just met. Where are my names? I have them here. There you are. Logan.
Before I get up, spare the dying. Just in case.
But they're not dead though. They're
I
still
know.
unconscious.
Yeah,
She's doing it as a formality for her own self.
the magic releases. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any effect. Because spare the dying means he's dying.
I know.
But I get what you're saying. Thematically, it does go off.
I'm just gonna walk up to the gate.
All right. Savannah, roll me one more perception check, because you're the one currently really trying to keep an eye out for anyone in the manor.
That's actually gonna be 20. Wait, you need to double check that. That seems high.
You also have a D4.
Yeah, we're still in range.
And I threw it back in the box. Math.
See,
24.
kids, if they ever say that you're bad at math, just say I play D&D.
You could still be bad at math and play D&D.
It's a good point. Actually, a really good point. I take it back. You're bad at math, kids. Go do your homework.
24.
24. A few moments go by, and you're almost holding your breath to make sure that, no one can probably spot you, and you're just sort of looking out for your friends. A few things catch your eye. First of all, it is a large manor, 2 stories. Oh, wait. I would like to apologize to everyone. It's actually a 3-story manor. We'll say that you still look through a second story, Savannah. That was your check when you did the jellyfish. My apologies. Looking through some old notes. But it is a 3-story manor. The gardens themselves have been in disarray, have not been touched in a very long time. You can see long dead weeds and trees, or 1 or 2 trees in the actual garden space, dead flowers around. Another thing that catches your eye, Savannah, specifically, are the numerous of dead bodies that almost scatter the land. A lot of them wearing red cloaks. And I'll say, for thematic reasons, you do find one fairly close by, and you start to investigate the actual person, or what used to be the person. They do have a sigil on their forehead.
Is the sigil the ones of the cult, or any of the ones we recognize?
Unfortunately, no. I'll say it looks like a standard pentagram.
Huh. Great. Oh, go ahead.
Would it be something I recognize from inside the city? Like a scorpion logo or something?
Well, actually, easily enough, you do sort of look at the same body the Savannah's looking. It's not the scorpion's logo. Good call, though. Good question.
I'm like, drag one of them off to the side.
They've been, and roll me investigation, Savannah, as you're starting to get a closer look at this person.
Look at that was a
16.
They've been dead for months.
Ooh.
Huh. Did I find anything in their pockets other than the cloaks?
It looks like whatever was on them has either long dead, like rotted away, and has been picked clean. We're gonna keep your roll that you did for investigation.
That's a 3rd level.
But right now you find yourself standing at the edge of the gate, looking up towards the 3-story manor with just long dead bodies along the garden.
Guess you finished your job.
Because we found them, is there any way to tell how they died?
Roll me a medicine check.
Good D4.
That's wisdom, isn't it, right?
Yeah.
Not my strongest. 10. That's gonna be a 7.
7. Hard to tell. I think maybe because the long dead body and the nature of the way it's currently situated, it's hard to tell beyond the rotting flesh and skeleton that you're running into.
Alright.
Brutal.
That's just odd.
Alright, I'm going to, since I noticed that the guard had that stone, I wanted to know if there's anything else on them, so I'm going to investigate what the guy has.
Please do.
Oh, no, I don't know.
I don't
You
know.
find the stone and you find about like 3 copper of like just pocket change.
Okay, no. Okay, I leave it alone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up near Savannah. I would speak with dead, but I don't want to waste that spell.
You don't have to go. You don't have to use the map for now. Right now, that was just sort of a battle map, but you guys could definitely theater the mind it.
I'm going to make my way inside the gate. I guess I will now discover the bodies and all that.
Yeah, it is almost like if this was planters. These were like just a flower concopia, just different bodies everywhere.
Oh, neat. It's a corpse bouquet.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. I'm going to go to the nearest one, and I'm going to see if I recognize any insignias or anything that would identify them.
Roll me a history check. See if you can maybe find something else out. You guys already been doing some separate checks on the body, so I'm going to start to spread it out. No? It's hard to tell.
No, nothing.
I'm doing the same, but like I'm kind of creeped out by this. Like the history of what I've heard about this place finally being here, it's kind of surreal to me. And like I'm sort of like far away, but like leaning over to see faces. Like, do I
Sure.
recognize anyone, kind of thing?
Roll me... What would be roll me an investigation check. Trying to find the right one that would associate it with it.
Is there anything we could take? Because I mean,
Ooh, nat 20.
Nat 20. You are 100% confident that these are none of your people.
Mm.
only because we're like sent here to get info. So I'm wondering if there's anything we could bring back.
That's up to you. You want to take a hand, a head? Be
There's-
creative.
The place gives
There's
me the
tons of
heebie-jeebies.
clothes. We can cut the pentagram off.
You
Okay,
can-
that's
the
kind of-
pentagram on the
Well, I
forehead.
mean, I could cut the head off and we could talk to it later, but I really don't want to walk in there with one of these.
Why don't we do that later?
Real quick, I'm going to also investigate one of the corpses, just to see if maybe I can figure out how they died.
I will say at this particular point, since you guys have already been doing a lot of things with the corpses, you have to be
Not
very
so bad.
creative to do another roll. You've done medicine, investigation, perception, history.
I'll do a survival roll.
Uh,
No?
no, I mean to find out how a creature died, that's usually a medicine check.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you kind of exhausted your rolls here for the bodies.
Okay, I will move on. I'll move it up with the rest of the party.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow slowly the path I seen in my dream.
Okay.
Because of the bond, I'm gonna follow Vera.
And then
I
Duma.
follow the party.
Okay.
And because the party's moving, I'm following the party.
Yeah. You guys all collectively come back together after investigating many of the different bodies and trying to ascertain what these people were, what they were doing. The only thing you do grasp is that they were here several months ago and have been slain, and they've been rotting here out in the open garden for a while. There's the insignia on their forehead, but it's just very unfamiliar. Nothing that sparks any memories. Vera, as you start to leave the party upwards towards this large dirt pathway that starts to curve around some of the now long dead planters and bushes, where you just see dried twigs and leaves barely hanging on as you start to make your way upwards towards a patio space. The large 3-story manor greeting you right now. Familiar. Dark wood with white pillars that are now old, dirty due to the weathering, but a familiar door.
I would like to roll a quick intelligence check.
What are you trying to do?
Link the bodies with the fire that we found southeast of us.
Like if there's any burn marks or anything.
I would say that wouldn't be an associated roll. That'd just have to be you assuming something. Because right now, it's really hard to find connection.
So, Rolly remembers the pillar of smoke that was like dark, not like indicate something that doesn't indicate like a campfire. And then there's a ton of bodies here that have been dead for months. Rolly wants to make the connection that maybe that was them.
You want to see if maybe they were burning bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me intelligence check. That'll allow.
Cool. 10.
You start to think about it, you're like, they could be burning bodies, but why would they bring him from this place to the forest? And it's not connecting.
Alright, that's all I can think of.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Rolly is not smart.
It's just a series of bad rolls right now, but regardless, you
Yeah.
guys have met your,
We
got
were
to the...
really good.
In the beginning, you
Or
were.
a bit, and then it's
For a
just
bit.
like, nah.
It happens. But you guys are next to the front door in the patio area.
I'm just gonna look up at the sun because she's remembering her dream.
Mm-hmm. You
Clutch.
turn around and you look at the hill, the vastness of it, and it's just photo realistic how you remember it.
She's gonna hold her symbol and she's gonna open the door.
Okay. Excuse me. There we go. All right. As you open the door, sorry guys, you enter in a large room. Large ceramic pots surround the space with now long dead plants. When you do open the door, the rush of wind in the sort of vacuum of a room starts to rush in, and some of the tapestries along the walls start to sway and waft within the wind. As you start to get a closer look, the temperature definitely has definitely decreased and getting colder. There is a singular wooden plank in the middle of the room that is jetting upwards for about maybe 3 feet, and a mound in the middle.
I'm just gonna say same thing with the dream, or very similar to the dream.
Very similar. But currently you are standing at the entrance. If you'd like to take a look, you need to walk in.
Vera's actually gonna avoid it, but she'll walk in.
Okay. You guys are entering in the space. Think of it like a grand hall. You know, from what you can see right now, there are... I have my map here, so excuse me. There it is. Currently, to the north, and by the way, I would recommend anyone who would like to take some notes or maybe draw a map, because this may get a little confusing.
Oh no.
We're entering this place. As you enter in right now, it is a squarish room with two stairs that lead up to a second story.
Like 2 sets of stairs?
2 sets of stairs, one on the northern west, one on the northern right, or northern east.
Okay.
Northern west, northern east. There are 2 doors currently in this room, one to the very east, one to the very west, so directly. And of course, we're all... This is sort of an assumption that you are staring at from the middle of the room.
Yeah.
So...
I hope I'm right with these directions. I'm trying.
No worries, no worries. So a square room, 2 sets of stairs on opposite ends, and 2 rooms, or 2 doors, left and right.
Doors are open, or they're just like gateways?
They are closed.
Got it.
I'm just gonna peer around the plank there. Look around.
From what you do, the plank reads, "Here lies Captain Kane. May his soul find peace." It is signed by a few names: Amber, Torres, Thomas, Edgar, and Lily. As you start to look down where the plank is sort of situated within the mound, it is a 5-foot deep hole that has now been excavated.
So there's nothing in it.
No.
That bitch.
Her hair is like fucking, like almost, not black, but it's like burgundy red at this point, and she's gonna jump in
Blood red.
Jump in.
and just like look around.
Roll me an investigation check.
It's like a dirt pit, yeah?
Can I
Yeah.
jump down there to help her?
I have
Yes,
advantage of the minute scene, but yes,
Oh, she has
I will take
Okay.
help.
Well, we'll say thematically, Savannah, you do see like the change, and you're like, I'm gonna go with her just to make sure she's okay. But yeah, so to your question, Duma, the way it is situated, it's almost like it is wooden floors, and it's like someone cracked a bunch of wooden floors in the middle to reveal earth. Almost like there is like there's not really like a bottom floor in this space, you know, like in this area, and someone has dug up the dirt to make a grave and has placed one of these snapped planks as a tombstone, and now has been excavated back out.
13 wasn't that great.
13. You look around. Unfortunately, you don't find anything extra. Bits of clothing. That's it.
I was like, I'm really trying not to kill Lily here, but she ain't helping herself. Wait, what?
Wait, bits of
not in character. This is
Yeah, like
Amber
small
saying-
fragments of what looks to be like long dead rotten clothes.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and crawl out and then hand my hand to Savannah to help her out.
Yeah, you both help each other get out. The temperature is now dropping even further.
Do I see a trail or anything like from this excavation? Like
Roll
any
me a
dirt?
survival check. This would be sort of tracking.
Alright, let's see. Still get it. Oh, not bad. We get a D4. Oh. Hold on, let me see what the hell my survival even is. That's not bad. 22.
22. Not bad. You see that there have been multiple footsteps going all around this entire space. Some to the left, some to the right, some to the stairs. It's difficult to see what was more precedent. But I will say that you do see like a collective walk towards the stairs.
Which set?
The east.
Okay. I'm just gonna point out the trail to the group, and I'm gonna start walking that way.
Well, before you do so, Duma, roll me perception checks. as currently the ladies are looking inside the hole, coming out and sort of looking at the surroundings. You guys are just sort of standing around, getting your bearings.
I'm super good at that. 14.
14?
I'm not super good at that.
Amazingly good.
Yes. Mind blowing.
9.
9. Duma.
Hmm.
Yes. You hear your sister's voice. And almost like a whisper, it's gone. And you hear it coming from the east. Rolly, however, with your roll, you hear a bit of clattering and movement coming from the west, beyond the door.
I'm gonna tell the party, guys. We may have company. Door to the west.
Me, I've been dealing with some trauma the past couple of weeks, and I think this is something that like I'm kind of chalking up to just more trauma. So I'm listening to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
I don't know. And now I'm torn. She wants to go get what she needs to get, but she also has a purpose.
Yeah, I think we're here for a purpose, and also, did you tell us what you found in there, by the way?
I think you've seen her hop into an empty hole. And, like, I will gesture to the plaque so you can read it.
Yeah,
but I'm
Rolly,
assuming you can kind of tell from my emotion that I'm not talking.
You move
that I
a little
am
bit to
beyond
towards the
livid.
north, and you look at the plank, and it does say, "Here lies Captain Kane."
Do you guys know Captain King?
Kane.
That's
Kane.
right.
Like a
He
sugar
Kane.
cane.
She's
He
just gonna
doesn't
point.
know.
Kane.
She's just gonna point to her ring.
Duba, this is the tomb of her supposed late, the supposed tomb of her late husband. Shut up! This is where, remember that class of fighter, the bitch? Remember that one? This is
do.
where, this entire thing has been leading up to this, and this is what we found.
Oh, he kind of takes like a step back, kind of like kicks the ground a little bit.
Bit of a showing of like kind of don't want to overstep my bounds, and bit of respect, giving you your space.
I mean, I see it's excavated,
It's-
right? That's kind of shitty.
That's kind of why I asked, like, what did you find, or like, did you find anything?
There's
Found
there's
nothing.
a trail.
There's nothing there.
There's
Okay.
nothing in there.
Yup. All right, guys, we're here to let's fuck some shit up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rolly
I-
is now one mind. Someone needs to be brought to justice through the edge of my blade.
I think it's time we end this. Let's go.
What direction do you take?
You guys want to go west? I heard movement there.
Which way did the trail goes?
East.
I think we should go east.
All I'm gonna say.
What did
is-
you hear to the west?
I heard some like some clattering, like some movement behind that door.
I will try not to kill her in my very best fashion, but no.
Oh no, we kill her. We just won't kill everyone else.
No promises. Yeah, we need info from her though. This isn't just about me. It's about. And I'll gesture to Duma.
All right, so
But I
guess
mean, we can always chop off her head, and then I can speak to Dead. So you know.
So what is the plan?
I think the plan is east. The majority of the party wants to go east, right? Trail leads east.
Going up the stairs?
Yeah.
Noises lead west.
Okay. Going upstairs towards the stairs. We will find
Duma
out.
doesn't Oh, I'm sorry. Duma doesn't express it, but like he didn't want to go east because very scared. Like his
Yeah.
sister's voice kind of freaked him out, kind of thing.
Yeah. So the way it works is that there is a staircase going sort of like northeast. So that's where you guys are heading. There is a door directly to the east, and that is you start to eye that door as you're getting closer, and you start to move northwards, sort of getting further away from it, and it's kind of. And especially as the air starts to get even colder, you can actually see your breath starting to escape. We'll find out what you find upstairs after a 10-minute break.
Eep.
See you guys in 10, guys.
Bye.
We're back, everyone. Hey. Where we left off before the break is that the party has entered into Blake Manor, a mansion of sorts that has plenty of history and story behind it, that some of the locals have known to avoid it, especially due to some of the superstition. However, due to Duma and his, I would say, forthright and sort of the current events that occurred, is kind of no longer afraid, and has led the party upwards towards the manor. They have snuck their way around, failed, attacked the guards, and were able to knock them out, setting them aside, not killing. Going up the body-riddled garden up to the actual manor itself. Currently, they are standing in the grand hall, hearing multiple sounds from different areas, but the party has decided to go upstairs, leaving the first floor.
I'd like to note that Duma is very afraid, but vengeance is stronger than my my scaredness at this point.
Vengeance always takes the place of fear.
Pretty much.
As you walk up the stairs, you are led to what looks like to be like a square, like almost like a donut type of scenario of a banister. So you can look over the banister and you can see the first floor from where you're standing. You can still see the grave. Actually, let me put you on a map, and now I won't have to show this to the audience, because this is just for your own sake, because there's a lot of doors here.
Can we see the doors this time, or are they all white and we have to kind of feel around for them?
No, you can't see. And I assume that some of you with dark vision are looking around. Some of you with torches can sort of use it to light the way, and I'll go ahead and do like a shared party as well. There you go. So there are numerous doors on the second story.
Ah, okay, got it.
Trying to think.
Yeah. I'll say it from the north, what you do see is 3 doors to the east, 1, 2 to the south, and 2 to the west.
Do I see any, like, can I investigate anything on the doors? Like, do I see scratch marks? Do I see, like, chipping? Do I see, like, wear and tear on the knobs, handles?
Roll me a investigation check.
Can I help him? Because I'm just following the trail. Like,
Absolutely.
I'm looking for the...
We'll say that you're with Duma then.
Okay.
I rolled an 18. 18.
18. A lot of the doors here, especially the wood, as you start to walk, you can hear like the old rusted wood, and definitely a lot of the doors here look like they have a bunch of scratches, marks, weathered, due to maybe rot. It's difficult to see what has been used recently, unfortunately, but a lot of these doors have wear and tear. Like someone has been living in here for a long time. It's been really well lived in.
Oh, there is a granny here. Okay.
Creepy ass granny.
Do we see where the trail continued on to?
At this point, as the footprints have sort of scraped across the door, the stairs is clean now.
Hold on, I need to look at my spells actually before I open my mouth. I'm trying to think of what he would have on him because I have all his stuff.
You have all his stuff.
I don't have his ring.
You don't have his ring.
A part of me is like Savannah just wants to start trying doors, but I'm like, is that really wise?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's wise. Let's do it.
Rolly, do you open a door?
Oh.
Well, because I was like, I could do locate object, but I don't know if it'll work.
Not to mention if they have. Actually, that's going to come up very harshly. Savannah's going to be quiet.
Not to mention if he's missing a finger and his ring isn't there. Yeah, I know.
It dawns on Rolly. 5 doors. Is there anything odd about the doors? Any markings? Any engravings?
I'll say with Duma's investigation, he sort of passes along. Not really any telltale signs. Actually, no. I'll give you this here. I don't have names, but some of the doors do have names on them.
I think I wrote down how many family members there was, but I got Richard Blake, Natasha Blake. I don't think I wrote down if they had kids.
Alright, do you have those doors, Richard and Natasha?
I have staff and family, so I'm assuming they had kids.
Well, the people downstairs on the gravestone love, Thomas and the rest of them, right? Could that be these?
No.
That's
Who wants to
Uthiel's.
explain that one?
That's Uthiel's troop. That's their signatures.
Got it.
All right. Well, screw it.
Poor Duma.
Hendog182, thank you so much for following.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Thank you so much. Hope you
All
enjoyed
right.
the story.
Let's just do it. Rolly's gonna try to open the door right in front of him.
Wait,
Okay.
wait,
Wait,
Well, hold on, he's
okay,
doing
wait.
it.
I was gonna say, let me mage hand it.
I was gonna say I could locate object on something on Uthiel, but it may not be there. Or I can locate something I've seen on Lily.
Is that gonna cost you a spell slot?
Yes.
No.
Well, the cat has spoken.
Rolly, as you open the door, you are met with looks like to be a long, unused, definitely you can see like pools of stale water bathroom. Written across one of the walls, marbled white, is something written in blood. What languages do you read, Rolly?
Common and orc.
You look at it, something out of your tongue.
Written in blood.
Yeah.
I close the door.
What?
I say
what?
nope.
What?
What did you see?
What did you see in there?
Nope.
Okay, I just push Rolly out of the way and open the door.
Nope.
I go to look too.
Yeah, me too.
What
We're all peering
what are
in.
your languages, everyone?
Sylvan, Elvish, and Primordial.
Common, Elvish, and well, these can't. So.
All right.
I think Common and Infernal.
Vera, you do read it. It's written in Primordial.
Hmm.
You recognize the script.
What's
It's
it say?
let him go.
Interesting.
What does it say?
Says let him go.
Let who go?
That's actually a good question.
I don't care. That's why I'm letting him go. Nope.
So, we'll say in the-
don't know
we'll
if
say-
I want to take that literally in my situation, or they're talking about somebody else.
I'll say, for the sake of our own sakes, you have looked into this room. I'll mark it.
Next one, but I think we should let Savannah use her kitty claw.
Yeah, Kitty Claw. Let's go.
I don't.
Or maybe
appreciate-
check it for traps first before you just.
Well, I'm gonna mage hand and twist the door handle.
Okay. Which one are you opening?
I'm gonna go ahead and we'll just go in order. go this one.
Okay. So not a problem. So you go to the next door. So right now for the audience, what happens is they go to the first one to the north, and they open it up, see the bathroom and the written message, close it.
It was a bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay.
I said it was a bathroom.
You just say it was bathroom.
They move over a little bit to the left where a secondary door opens. And what you do find...
I'm gonna stay within 30 feet always of her.
You actually see, Savannah, a smaller bedroom. Warped old paintings and mirrors line the room. In the center is a trash bed with like a wooden post, like those 4 posts that you would see in like fancy rooms. The carpet in its color looks very familiar, and you start to get an inkling that maybe this is the room you saw with your jellyfish vision.
I'm going to investigate the room.
Okay. As she does, as anyone else
I'll help her.
joining her?
Cool. 18.
Okay.
Plus a d4.
So Savannah, you investigate inside the room to sort of look around for stuff, right? Okay.
Sorry, I have something in my mouth. Yes.
Not to worry. Anyone joining her?
I
That's why
might
I
poke
said
my head in,
I'm
but
helping
I'm
her.
not stepping in.
Okay. Vera, you enter in. Rolly, what are you doing?
Nope. 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 Nope.
Rolly beats the shit out of things, but he don't do well with heebie-jeebies.
Okay.
Simple farmhand.
You take a moment to investigate.
Ain't got time for this.
You take a moment to investigate. Looking sort of underneath the bed, and you don't really see much except for like dirt and rot. And you look sort of at some of the paintings, and some of them have been warped. Definitely the illustrations or whatever was done here has definitely been aged with time and almost turning to dust. The mirrors have all sort of either cracked or just dirtied up, and you could definitely see like the gunk on the window, which made it very difficult for you to see through. Finally, what happens is as you start to move the door a bit to see what's behind it, you do see like a large door mirror, and at that point, Duma, something almost pushes you back, and the door closes. You guys are separated.
Wait, what?
Nope. 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 No.
As this happens, Vera and Savannah, what you do see is that the mirror starts to no longer reflect you, as it almost starts to warp and swirl and turn into numerous brown and orange colors, till finally what you do see is a very dimly lit winery. It's old, small, red wooden racks lining within the inside.
Do we recognize anything in there?
No,
I'm gonna stick my hand in it.
it goes through.
Hey.
Is that a portal?
I mean, we've been through one before, but
I will also like to mention that there are no door handles on this other opposite side.
on the side that guys
you're
are on?
in.
Oh,
And there's a door handle on my side.
There is.
I'm gonna yell through the door. There's a freaking portal.
You guys,
I mean, I'm knocking on the door since it closed.
You guys hear knocking. Vera and Savannah. Duma and Rolly, you don't hear anything.
Shit.
I turn the handle.
You open it, Duma, and what you do find is a room with a bed, numerous mirrors, old paintings, but no Savannah or Vera.
I turn
I'm
like.
saying primordial. Go ahead. Go.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna
we
say.
can
Like,
see it. Oh,
Let Duma
go
go.
ahead.
Yeah, let him go.
no. Go ahead.
No,
ahead,
you have
go
a plan
ahead,
here.
go ahead.
I want to see it.
I was gonna say I do like a 180 kind of situation. Look at like the open door, and like I have my scimitar out now, and I'm kind of like shouting, but like quietly within the room. You know what I mean? Like
You're
I'm not trying to
"Hey!"
shout into the hallway. I'm just
Silent
like,
yelling.
"Hey, where are you?"
Yeah. Okay,
We don't hear nothing.
you do so. You don't hear anything, Savannah and Rolly. Oh yeah, Savannah and Vera. Rolly, what are you doing?
Nope. No. 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 I am like my like the hairs on the back of my neck are like.
I
I was
want
gonna say your cubs disappear, and that's how you're gonna act.
Where did they go? I'm scared. Hold me.
Yeah, man. If you got laid, you should have extra gumption.
I don't think that protects against like supernatural shit, man.
So
Am I? I
unfortunately,
don't know.
the way it's
My
working
question.
now. Go on.
Oh,
What's your
my question is because we're in a room that had a window. What do we see out the window?
You see a yard and a garden and a wall.
Thanks. This cat.
I will. So now that we've kind of somewhat split the party, what's going to happen is that we're going to go in order, back and forth. Dex, HYFN, thank you so much for following.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Hopefully you enjoy the story. So we're going to go splitting up where we have the ladies and the boys. So before we get to the ladies, gentlemen, what are we doing?
I'm gonna say to Duma, man, this place is creeping me the hell out. Let's fuck out of here, man. Get the girls,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah, this is as bad as the stories I've heard, if not worse.
What do you mean? This is get the girls and go, man.
Well, where do you want to go? Stop freaking out.
Just grab seven beer and let's get out of here.
Where?
Out of here. I'm just gonna get impatient. I'm gonna go to the door and be like, Sav, and I'm gonna notice they're gone.
Yeah. By the way, thank you so much for the host, Dennis.
Ah.
Yay!
Hosting.
Love you, Dennis. Oh shit! Oh
Hopefully
god!
we get a good stream.
Oh god!
It's okay. It's okay.
Ah!
It's okay. We'll find them. Something's going on here, though, and we need to figure it out. Let's get out of this room. They're not here, obviously. I try something. I close the door and then I reopen it.
Still empty.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm out of ideas.
I'm tripping balls, man. All right. I'm just gonna start panicking to try to find them, and I'm gonna go to the next door.
Okay, so you guys are going to go to the next door. Ladies, what are you doing?
I'm gonna say in Primordial, let who go? Uh-oh, I didn't like the DM's face. Either did good or bad.
And listen.
That's what I hear. Oh shit.
Wait, what is that?
Oh, we clearly don't see this. Okay.
Did we both hear it?
Yeah.
I just look at Savannah and go, oh, no.
Nope. Please, nope.
I'm gonna say
I don't like the chill I just got.
in Primordial, are you stuck here? Let me show you to the light.
There is no response. Quiet. The only thing you see right now around you is, of course, the window, the bed, the paintings, the mirrors, and, of course, the door mirror that is now showing you what looks like to be a winery or some sort of cellar.
Maybe it's... This is gonna sound weird, but maybe it's showing us what happened here, or it just really wants us to go in there.
When the sound, the thing we just heard, did it come out through there?
Hard to tell.
God damn it.
What if you... Can her mage hand technically go through?
She put her hand through it.
No, I
and
know, I
got
know.
the-
hand.
But I'm asking, could her mage hand technically...
Do you want to try?
What
Hey.
am I putting it through? Grabbing.
Maybe send your jellyfish.
Why do I feel I'm gonna lose my jellyfish?
Well, if... Out of game, if he dies, I think he just comes back.
Yeah, that's true.
It just cost 10 gold.
Alright, I call the jellyfish.
You-
We need to name the jellyfish.
Snap your finger in the jellyfish. What do you tell it?
I want to look, not through the jellyfish, but you said we see the winery. Do we see anything else?
From your current position? No.
Yeah.
You would have to step in to see a little more. Currently, it's almost like looking through a window.
Alright, I'm gonna send the jellyfish through the winery, and then I'm gonna do sight through it.
All right. What you do see, Savannah, is you start to see the jellyfish start to move outwards towards the mirror, going past it and now into a different room. Different feeling. It's no longer super cold. It's a little more lit and warm. But what you do see are just racks upon racks of wines, old cracked bottles. Actually, you do see one that actually has a barrel that is labeled original, Overfield. But as you start to look around within your jellyfish form, the only thing you do spot is one exit, which is stairs going up.
What did it say? Original what?
Original
On Overfield.
Overfield.
I'm gonna let the jellyfish go up the stairs.
You are met by a door.
No, we know how this goes.
Well, we can try it. I'm gonna try to open
Just-
the door.
The jellyfish
Does it
doesn't get the
tentacle-
D4, does it?
Huh?
Does the jelly? Okay.
It's like much like
No.
your spiritual weapon.
Okay, got you.
I'll say for the sake of this, unfortunately, the jellyfish is unable to open the door.
Note to self.
I have to look up
Use
familiar
your
because I don't
grip.
think they can use items, and opening door is considered the
Is
action.
it, okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense. So barrel stairs, up the stairs to the door. Did we? And the other side of the room is where the portal door thingy that we went through is, correct?
Yeah, while you're in your jellyfish form, you can see two exits. The stairs
Okay.
leading to a door, and as you turn around, you see the portal, as well as yourself.
All right, I'm gonna just dismiss the jellyfish and come back.
Okay. Okay, comes back.
What'd you see?
So it's a cellar. There's a door upstairs. It's a basement.
Well, I mean, Thomas said. Can we retcon that Thomas said 3 stories instead of 2 stories?
Yeah, you would say three stories.
Thomas said that there is 3 stories to this thing. Didn't really go. I mean, that spell can only reach so much. I haven't casted it to the boys because I don't know if I'm gonna need a spell for something else. Should we go
I
in,
am freaking out.
or
I
should
think
we
we
try
should
the
go in.
door?
Okay. As you step
Well,
through,
if there's no handle, there's no door for us to try.
Can I take out my mace?
sure.
I'm gonna hit the door.
There is no door. It's a
It's a wall.
it's the mirror.
It's a-
Oh, I
encompass
thought the door was still there, but no handle. Okay, never mind. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
All right, we will pause there. Going over to the men. Boys, you're opening one of the doors. Which one are you going to attempt to do so, or if you have something else you want to try?
I mean, I wasn't approving of this door thing, but if Rolly wants to freak out,
Oh, I'm freaking out. You can feel free to stop me, or I should say, try to.
I grab him by like the shoulders, and I like before he could like grab the door, I like wait.
What?
I don't know. What was that language in the bathroom?
I
You
don't-
know it?
I don't know. I couldn't make it out. I don't know what it was. I mean,
Can I go
look,
to the bathroom and comprehend language on it? Like I know what it says, but can I like identify the language type?
If you were to use
By
comprehend language,
comprehend
you would
languages.
sort of recognize the script.
But
I
I,
think-
wouldn't know the type of language.
No, you would recognize the script. You'd be like, okay, I understand what this is.
I think wouldn't he be able to
But
read
I
it?
wouldn't know it's primordial.
I'm trying to tell you.
No,
what-
Like, I
you-
wanna
you-
know
you
if it's
would, you
primordial.
would-
yeah,
you would
I'm
know.
saying you would know what the script is, so you would know it would be primordial.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. I go to the bathroom and I do touch my hand to the wall and I comprehend languages.
All right, and you do read the message "Let him go," and immediately you start to recognize that the ways the lines are made, how it's almost like very, very rudimentary. You do recognize this as primordial, under the guise of your spell.
Okay. I
So-
mean, I relay that to Rolly as well. That like, okay, we're dealing with like primordial beings. If anything, this could get scary.
Oh God, that's gonna freak me out even more. Oh,
Oh, no.
man.
Well, I have a
I'm
question for you, Rolly. Are you opening the door to the left? The doors on the western side, the eastern side? Which way?
My initial reaction was to open the door immediately to the left.
Okay. All right. Well, as Duma comes back and relays that information, you open it up to another bedroom. This one with 2 small beds inside. Small toys littering the floor, as well as what looks to be old and rotted parchment with different drawings all around the space. But you're currently you're looking from the door inwards, so that's what you see.
Like drawings, like kids' drawings.
Yes.
Bad feeling about this. Like you ever had your insides just knot up in just absolute terror? Like you're always like, oh fuck.
I worked 2 weeks on this.
I can tell with a little
Oh
music.
no.
All right. Rolly's gonna make a quick courage roll. I'll let the DM decide what the DC is, but just to give you context, Rolly is actually pretty
All right,
terrified.
I have one in mind.
Okay. 13.
That's what you needed. Holy shit! I was like, 13
Okay.
is safe. That's a pretty good roll.
All right. Okay, I gotta find my cubs. I gotta get the hell out of here. Gotta find my cubs. I just go open the door. I go through the door.
All right, you go through the door, expecting something, and it's just the chill in the air. You look around. No movement, no action. Just...
I light my scimitar for like light and warmth kind of thing.
You can do that because it does give off a glow, so you starts to glow and starts to light up the space. Are you joining Rolly, or are you standing outside?
Yeah, I'm walking behind him, but like I'm careful with where I'm pointing this thing. I'm not trying to like put it in like an attack pose. I'm just trying to use it as light.
You're kind of like lifting it
Context?
up
Do
high up.
you activate that behind me?
I would say I'm like in the hallway and I'm like walking like into the room as I like do it kind of thing.
I assume like he does it where I can hear it, and I'm like, oh god, what was that?
Yeah, it's kind of like you
Rolly,
look over your shoulder,
relax,
you're like, oh,
relax.
shit. Okay, all right. Oh.
It's
All
okay.
right, okay. Gotta find the cups.
Okay. We need to be
Controlled
calm.
breathing.
We need to think of. Let's go one by one.
Okay.
Let's. This.
Okay.
Is there anything in here? Like, if I'm trying to think. Like, I see kids' drawings. Do I see like scratch marks on the walls? Do I see like any signs of like footprints on the ground?
Roll me an investigation check as you start to look around the space to see if you can ascertain anything in here.
It's probably not enough. 7 plus nothing. 7. 8. Yeah,
You look
actually,
around. You just see numerous drawings and stuffed animal toys that look like they've been sort of rotted away. Some of the fabric has definitely sort of been lost via time, and unfortunately, you don't find anything.
All right. You know Rolly more than anyone else. What's the first thing that would catch his attention?
Roll me an
Looking for
investigation
something-
check.
Yeah, looking for something right out of place.
Kids' pictures.
15.
You find under some pile of drawings and a letter, definitely done by like a child's hand, is a pearl necklace.
What were the drawings about?
You look at some of the drawings and it's like a little girl who is trying on mommy's shoes and clothes.
Oh, innocent. Okay.
I'll say that
This
you get a
brings me-
sense that maybe the kid kind of took mom's jewelry when she shouldn't be, and she left it here.
This is comforting. Okay. Any more pictures in that pile that I grabbed?
A few, a house, a big family, 2 people who look very identical, a mother, a father. Definitely, you can see mama and dada and type of thing.
Oh, that warms my heart. Okay, I'm starting to get over the fear a little bit. This is precious. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm gonna take the necklace.
Okay, you have the necklace. You don't know its worth or anything, or you don't know what can happen, but you would probably have to go to a jeweler's just to understand it.
I have a feeling like this is gonna be important, so I'm gonna take it.
Okay, you take the necklace. We'll switch views back to the ladies. You guys are currently standing, going through the portal into what looks like to be a winery, a wine cellar. As you sort of enter in what looks like to be like dirt ground underneath you, and of course the sort of very dying light candles off to the side that looks like they've been burning forever but have never gone out. Where is your destination?
I'm gonna look around. Tell Savannah, let's look around before we go up the stairs, I'm assuming.
Before you roll, as you start to make your way around the space, you start to hear an almost like movement of flesh and shifting ground.
Savannah, do you
Anything?
hear that?
Hide?
There's someone-
Since you're not moving, what ends up happening is you start to see fingers start to protrude from the ground. Second pair, a third, a fourth,
Yeah,
fifth,
hide.
6th,
We're like,
7,
run up the
8.
stairs. Let's go.
It is currently rough terrain.
That's fine.
As the hands start to grab and try to grab onto your ankles and feet.
I'm like stepping.
And as you start to look behind, you start to hear something even go.
Nope.
And you look behind you and you start to see an arm come out in a second. And you see what looks to be a long, dead, rotting corpse.
That's not with you, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm like gonna be like,
No, it's wearing different clothing.
okay, let's go.
Nope, right?
The door is not. You go up to the stairs and to the door?
Yeah.
All right, as you go up to the stairs and open the door, it is not locked. And the last thing you hear is.
Close the door. Try and lock it from in here if there's a lock.
Closes. You
Nope.
hear.
It's like,
Okay, I look around in here. Where the hell are we?
Where are we?
Let me go ahead and mark down where you guys have been.
So we got creepy girls, and now we got zombies. Yo, if one of them comes out with red hair, just let me kill him. I'll deal
You
with the
find
aftermath.
aren't you a
yourself-
cleric? Can't you do something undead?
I can destroy, but then I can't resurrect him. So
Let's see here. Where are you guys now? There you are. You've entered in what looks like it stinks in this space. You see long, dead, rotting flesh, not flesh, food, lining like different, like just shelving units. You see dust and mold and rot, as well as another door off to your right. So basically, there is a door to your back, a door to your right, and it is a small space, like 10 by 5.
I'm looking for another door.
Yeah, there's a door to your right.
I guess we keep going.
I don't think. You want to deal with the zombies?
Nope, that's not the door.
All right. You open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shifting your view over to the men. You guys are you guys leaving the bedroom right now?
Yeah, I saw nothing in here.
I'm gonna let Duma know that. All right, I found this. This looks to be like it was a child's room, so I found this in there. I have no idea why I'm being drawn to this, but I'm being drawn to this. I'm taking this with me.
I mean, Durham has seen like enough kind of stuff going through the city, so he just kind of looks at it like, all right, yeah, it's fine.
Let's move on.
All right. So you've kind of looked over a lot of basically all of the doors to the north, and you've been sort of heading west. I'll say at this point, Rolly, you're standing here. Duma, right here. What would you like to do?
Can I put my ear to the next door?
Absolutely. Make me a perception check.
Yeah, that's an 8.
An 8. You place your ear. You hear wind. That's about it.
I don't think anything's in this. This could be another safe room, but I'm getting worried. I'm more worried that we're gonna run into something.
I just oh man, I just want to get out of here. This place gives
Yeah.
me the creeps.
All right, let's get out of here then. Let's check. You ready? 1,
Yeah, let's go.
2, 3, and then I open the door.
Door.
Open the door. What you find is this room is completely weather worn, and you actually see like pigeons and different birds. And the reason why there's so much, at least wildlife in this space, is because the wall that is sort of the outside wall is caved in, and you just see the garden. You just see like the hill that you guys were, you were trying to climb upwards, as well as the forest. There's a missing wall in this room.
I'm gonna roll again investigation. Anything that catches my eye?
Go ahead.
No, nothing catches my eye.
You just see like bird droppings and feathers and just everything is a little warmer because now you're outside, but it's just looks like it's just a trashed room.
I point my finger at one of the birds and I cast message. I say, "Have you seen two girls?"
Unfortunately, I think that this has been a discussion before.
if they understand you.
Do birds not talk?
You point your finger towards a creature within range and whisper a message to the target, and only the target can hear your message and reply and whisper to you that it can hear. Okay, all right, go ahead and.
I ask if the bird has seen two girls around here.
It kind of like does that thing where like a bird would do, like trying to understand what new feeling it's having. And it just goes.
I'm speaking crow. It was speaking pigeon. I think that was the problem.
Unfortunately, the spell you're thinking of is speak with animals. But yeah, it would have to reply back in its native tongue, and that's sort of the problem.
All right, I tried.
Thank you for that.
I'll do investigation as well.
Rolly's
Just to
like,
look
we're
around the
going
room.
nuts now. We're
Feel
talking
free.
to birds.
I'm scared.
Oof, a 5.
Unfortunately, it's just a collection of just like basically a bird sanctuary has just been made inside this one room.
I mean, what's the range on message?
Message, the
Yeah.
spell, 120 feet, and it can't go through past like multiple walls.
Ah, I was gonna
Could go around corners though.
It can't go around corners.
say, well, if we were
I have-
technically close enough.
I just thought about something.
Well, you can
The
tell
sending-
us when it's when we shift our view now to the ladies and see what you guys are doing.
Oh,
Sorry, some shit.
But let's go through your idea first, as you're currently going through the door.
I have that sending cell stone. I know they're using it to reach the troops, but could we reach Rolly? Because he has one himself.
I don't. Would we understand it works like that?
Roll me an Arcana check, both of you. As you're currently standing in this, I'll tell you now, it's a pantry.
Oh, not too bad. You get a D4.
With that's gonna be a 14.
16.
I'll say, Vera, you would understand this a little more, mainly because you do have access to the sending spell.
Mhm.
And the way it works is that usually sending spell, especially with sending stones, is that it's almost like a walkie-talkie. There is a sender, receiver, and they are linked. It can't really there's not like it go through separate sets. So whoever this stone is connected to, it's going to go to directly to its brother.
Oh, we
Yeah.
don't want that.
Well, I mean, if it's really great, if it's somebody else, not so great.
But as you open the door, going into the next room, you are met with dark wooden cabinets, all in disarray, a large stove center or space, and this place is filled with the rotting remains of old meats, animal carcasses that are on display. It looks like they were being carved up for like food. And as you enter in, excuse me, their next move,
Oh, I see it.
they all turn towards you. You see the body of a pig, body of a chicken. Like, basically, animals that are about to be eaten have now their ribs and other sinews starting to be looked at or pulled out, but look up at you.
There's another door in this room. Uh-oh.
And they start to laugh. And a cacophony of other laughter from the next one, and the next animal, and the next animal. I would like everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw. Or not everyone, sorry, just the ladies.
You get a D4 to it.
Yay!
She says uncomfortably, yeah.
Actually, that worked about better. 13. 17.
How about I gotta roll a D4?
17, good, good.
Ooh. Same actually.
You cup your ears quickly to try to drown out the laughter, and
Put her ears down.
I'll say you get a feeling that if you stay in here, you'll have to make another roll.
Okay, I was doing
Where's the door? Where's the door? Get me out of here! Why is that chicken laughing at me?
There's a door to the south.
I'm gonna link
Run
arms
to the
with her,
south.
and then we're just gonna start running.
All right, you open the door, closing it, and you do hear the final thing as you start to uncup your ears and closing the kitchen door behind you, because you currently are in a kitchen. Vera, he died, and he's ours. before I get to the next message. Icy Plays, thank you so much for following. My
Hey,
God, all
thanks
the
for the
love.
follow.
Hopefully you enjoy the story. Savannah, you hear. Blind her. Take her away. Far away. You close the door behind you.
Yeah. I tell her what I hear, what I heard.
I tell her what I heard.
You
I
find
really hope he's not, but I mean, if anybody's gonna do it, I'll do it.
Hmm?
If he's undead, Savannah, I'm gonna have to... We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, but let's just say I'll end it.
But I think. Okay, let's go.
As you are having this discussion, you find yourself in the next room, which is a room filled with a very long table. Cabinets along the wall with cracked and trashed china and glassware. Many of the wooden tables or chairs have been warped and discolored, and the table has a white tablecloth that is draped over it, now turned yellow and black. Yeah, actually, that's where you see. Looks like you're in a dining room.
Can I investigate the china cabinets?
Roll me an investigation check. I can already see Tom looking.
It's like, what is going on?
Let's just say it's a good thing that you didn't go to the kitchen.
Oh.
So that's gonna be 16.
You are fairly confident that it seems that whatever was in these cabinets have been stolen a long time ago. However, I'd like both of you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Here we go again. Okay.
Ooh, nat 20.
Not 20.
Okay. Yay. I'll take that.
16.
You both start to feel your body get a bit light, and you start to almost float a bit, but you pull yourself back down as some of the chairs and the plates and like even like a little planter, like a little vase, starts to rush upwards and smash against the ceiling, and actually you see the pieces, almost like if it smashed onto a floor, starts to spread. What you do see around you right now currently is just a exit to the right.
I'm gonna grab Savannah by the waist, hold up my shield, and then just fucking book it.
The moment before you exit, or at least you open the door, you do see just rain of shards of porcelain, glass and porcelain, and you just use your shield. No damage. You guys find yourself back into the main hall. Back to the gentleman. You hear something from below you guys, because currently it is like a banister. You can look down to the first floor. You hear...
Is there like loose brick in that bird sanctuary we're in?
Yes.
I grab a brick and I dual wield with the scimitar I'm holding.
Okay. You have one and one.
I got a scimitar and a brick.
Yeah.
I look over the banister. Like I walk out of the room and I look over the banister where that noise was kind of coming from.
You see a very tired, or not tired, but like kind of like traumatized, probably is a good word, Savannah and Vera below
Yeah,
you
our
guys.
chests are just like...
Where's Rolly? Is he still in the room?
He's
I'm
like
next to
behind
you.
you. Yeah, he's next to you.
All right. Yeah, I kind of like take his head, but I like put it over the banister, like so he can look.
You see your cubs.
Oh my god! I just immediately run towards them. Like, just charge.
Yeah, you see, and then down the stairs, you see Rolly start to run towards you guys.
I'm gonna go behind Vera because I'm like, is it real? Is it real? I don't know if it's real.
I
I'm gonna
walk
hold up
behind him
I'll
slowly.
hold up my shield. But I'm gonna mutter underneath my breath, he's not yours, he belongs to me. In Primordial.
Okay.
You guys! I just go grab him and hug him, and probably the force is gonna tackle them to the ground, I would think.
Nope, this is him. He doesn't cry.
Uh,
All I'm gonna say is don't go in any of the
Okay,
fucking rooms. There's some fucked up shit. Some real fucked up shit.
I'm tripping balls. I thought you guys were going. You went in the room, and then we looked at the room, and you
Rolly.
weren't there. We closed the door, and we looked at the door again.
I'm looking over at Doom. Was he like this the whole time? I'm glad you guys didn't go in the rooms we went, because there was talking animals, zombies, and other stuff, so...
And furniture that wanted to kill us.
Uh-huh. And ghosts that's saying, to blind me and take me out of here, and that...
No, that was to Savannah.
That was
I know,
to me.
but we told each
Oh.
other what we heard.
Yeah.
I'm assuming after a few minutes, when Rolly finally regains his composure.
You guys are back
So
in the
haunted.
Grand Hall.
So, really haunted, huh?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
not
just
what I was expecting.
afraid he's walking around in here.
Haunted or trapped? I mean,
I
don't
mean,
really
zombies
believe it.
and animals turning and laughing at you, and they're dead with their guts open. So I think haunted.
They could
But-
be illusions, actually.
but someone
we didn't-
haunted it. It's not a haunting. It's someone placed a trap here. No.
I'm not smart, but I kind of agree with Duma here. They know you by name.
He's
Well,
not
they don't know me
wrong,
by name. They just said take
But-
her out of here. They know.
But he,
Oh yeah, they do know me by name. Never mind, I heard my name.
Yeah, I'm not a smart man, but I have 342 gold, and I'm willing to bet all of it that this was her doing.
I
I'm gonna say in primordial, and I don't think she can hear me, but maybe she can hear me. I'm here. What do you want?
No response. You wait a
I'm
moment.
kind of glad that Savannah does not understand what you just said.
So I'll let you guys know, since I know we don't really have a physical map to look through. But right now there is the stairs, which leads to other doors that you have not explored, as well as a door to the east.
The door to the east is where I heard my sister, right?
Yes.
All right. I'm kind of keeping quiet about that.
I mean, do we want to go to the door where you heard footsteps, Rolly?
That you just came from the door.
Oh, that's where we came
Yeah,
from.
that's where it came from.
So,
So we have the door to the east that we don't know we shouldn't go to, and then the other door was where?
And then there was the other doors were on the second story.
I remember us being on the second story, and I think, to my understanding, there was a door we didn't go into.
There were several.
There were
was
several.
a whole corner.
Oh,
There
alright, well,
was 1, 2, 3, 4 doors you have not checked upstairs, and there is a current door to the east on the first floor that you have not checked.
I'm just gonna put my hands on Rolly and be like, you can't freak out, okay? There's
I-
some stuff you don't want to see or hear. Just...
Look, I was just you guys were here, all right? I think I'm better now. I have a really bad feeling about this. I don't like this place at all.
I don't like it either. I don't know what's gonna make her come out or make, God forbid, him come out. He better not be walking out. Let's just say that.
Why do you think they're? Where do you think? Or rather, do you think they're even here?
If the guards are here, she's here. She wants
Well, you know
something
what?
out of here.
She's hiding then.
I want to find her now, and I want to make her pay. So
All right. I'm just gonna scream at the top of my lungs, Lily.
Oh,
Wait. Because we now seen it. I give you back the stone. Call for her.
That's if this is her.
If not, then we'll get the guards' attention.
I will tell them, like, as I kind of ascertain their plan. Yeah, guys, I also have a stone, and I was
I yell
being
into both?
communicated.
I didn't hear Rolly. You gotta
Sorry.
let people talk, all right?
sorry.
I'm gonna tell them, yeah, like, I used this stone because I found it on the guard outside, and it put me in touch with someone else who I assume is also a guard. I was able to tell them that nothing happened, but yeah, I think these are they're communicating with these to each other. I'm not sure if she would have one.
Okay, fair enough.
Don't look at me. I can
Okay.
see her looking at me.
Did I yell her name?
Go ahead and yell.
Your voice echoes across not only the first floor but also the second floor as you start to scream, Lily!
Oh no.
And you wait a moment. No response.
I don't want to yell the other one. All right. In this
All
one.
right.
I'm sort of like at this point, like they're all kind of like they're doing their thing. Like she shouted in Primordial and shouting for Lily now.
Mhm.
I've sort of like strayed just slightly away, like not a lot, just a couple feet. But I'm sort of looking at the door, like wondering like what the hell is in there, like kind of peering into it. Like I heard something and I don't want to admit I heard it, but maybe I did hear it kind of situation.
You just crack the door slightly.
I wouldn't even
Do
say I
any of
cracked the
those
door. I'm
stuff?
just really intently staring at the door, you know?
Okay. Yeah, you're just. I will say that right now you stare at the door and just sort of watching every bit of movement that is currently going around.
I hear nothing though, right?
You hear nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to reason with the ladies here and say, listen, there's a couple of doors upstairs we never got to check, and I mean, Duma and I didn't have that sort of crazy time, right, Duma? And then that's when I look at him and I notice he's intently staring at the door,
Yeah.
and I'm like, Duma, what's wrong?
What? Yeah. Doors upstairs. Yeah, we should check those. Maybe she's here.
Yeah, see, let's do this.
Can I do an insight check?
Feel free. Duma, just roll me a deception since you're trying to hide.
It's not a D4. Oh, natural 20.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
a
That's my charisma, isn't it?
That's
Yes.
a +5.
Oh, I got
Alright.
19. Damn.
I'm gonna look up your thing, Duma. Because deception, you should have something.
+5 plus a D4.
So I rolled a 16 plus 3 is what I did.
In total, it would be a 28.
Alright, so you rolled a 16 plus 9, because you are an expertise in deception.
Oh,
Oh shit.
oh,
So your total
Damn.
would be 21, correct? So 16 plus...
That
oh,
sounds...
Hold on, 16 plus 9 is 25.
yeah.
Yeah.
What did
Okay.
you get?
28.
28.
Wow. Okay.
She has a big insight. She does have a big insight, so... and plus she has a D4 because of the emboldening bond.
So I was 25 without the buff.
It would have been a clear tie. That would have been great. But no, you don't know that he's lying or anything like that, Vera. You just get a feeling that he is very concerned about that door and where it may lead.
Alright. I'm gonna walk up to him. Is there something you want to check in there?
No, I've probably heard my sister's voice a million times around everywhere. It's just another one of those, I'm sure.
I mean, it knows us. It knows me.
Yeah.
If you want
I
to
don't
check,
know.
we'll check.
I don't. If you do, that's okay. I'll follow, but I'm just here to find Lily. I want to find Balefrost, and that's all I'm here for.
All right, I think we've made up our minds then. So
I'm gonna
let's...
character real quick. Bless doesn't stack on top of my thing, right?
It does.
Oh shit. Okay.
I think that happened once, didn't it?
Yeah. Happened once.
I'm gonna cast Bless.
How long does Bless last?
Oh no, never mind. We're not in combat. It's only
Mhm.
lasts a minute. I will
Not do that.
not do that.
Are you
I
guys
will-
heading towards the east, or are you guys going upstairs?
Upstairs. What Riley said.
All right, back upstairs.
I'm gonna move myself to that one door we missed.
Okay, so you go back to this door here. Do you open it?
Yes.
As you open it, you find yourself in another bathroom. Let's see here.
Oh, bathrooms is
I would like you to make me a dex save.
Oh no.
As
Ooh,
some-
finally!
Some of the exposed pipes in this space are starting to rattle.
And also danger sense.
Danger sense.
Finally. I finally get to use danger sense, guys.
Bound to place.
That will be.
I just like that it's
That-
called Danger Zones.
That will be 21.
You start to see the rattling pipes within this space start to like get even more and more violent, and you start to back up away and move along one of the sides of the walls, and you just see a spray of blood ejects from the pipe and just starts to, then you start to see some of the pressure start to give and it starts to dismiss.
Alrighty then. I will continue forward into the room cautiously.
It is your footprints, or at least your feet, are getting drenched in blood as you start to step around. It smells like metallic and tangy, but it is a small space, about 5 foot by 5 foot, or 5 foot by 10 foot. It's a small bathroom. There's like a washing space. There's like a place where you can sort of dip your hands and just wash there.
Is there any mirrors in here?
No mirrors.
I'm gonna check that sink thing.
All right. As you look over it, it's no longer rattling, but you do see like the remaining blood that has sort of spilled out is starting to just drop.
Can I investigate it?
I'll let you know when you should be investigating, just because I don't want you to waste time. Like roll. But you don't find anything in this room.
All right.
Safe to say.
All right, guys. I don't think there's anything here. Let's make our way to the next one.
I'm just gonna look down at Broly's feet.
Yeah, you just as footsteps, just leaving footprints of blood.
I mean, it's living up to its name, clearly.
Where does that pipe go? It comes from the top to the bottom, or is it like?
Yep.
Fun.
Fun.
So you go to this room.
Yeah.
I gotta move the map.
All right. As you open the door, you are met with another bedroom. This one with 2 large adult beds lining the south side of the wall. Above the beds themselves are actually 2 portraits. One of them, a man, another one, a woman. There is a desk in this room as well as a dead planter.
Drawers in the desk?
You'd like to go inside and check?
Not really.
All right. I will go in the room. I will look at those. I will look at the paintings because I wanted to see if I know who they are.
Ken Ishlal, thank you so much for following.
Hey, thanks for
God,
following.
so much love right now. So you're going in to do what now?
I'm going into the room to look at the paintings because paintings above a bed, it strikes me as odd.
Without having to roll, immediately what you do see are 2 placards underneath it. One of them saying, underneath the man, Ollie. Underneath the woman, Olivia. As you start to stare at the paintings themselves, the individuals look almost identical, and you start to click then, these are twins.
Huh. And then I think it kind of clicks that, perhaps these may have been the grown-up versions or the adult versions of the kids from the other room. Is there anything else I see in here?
There's the desk.
I see Rolly in there, and I walk up to the desk and I look at the drawers. How many drawers? Are they locked?
You start to go through the drawers. Roll me an investigation check. They're not locked, but there are definitely like warped papers. Some of them lost due to like the amount of years have been passed.
16.
16. And Vera and Savannah, you guys are standing back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand out the door.
I'm looking around.
Duma, you find the following. Numerous letters between 2 different scripts, or 2 different handwritings, all of them in common. One of them writing, "Why is mother and father denying our history? Our forefathers did amazing things. We can keep their legacy." Next one. "Brother, I found her. She wants to see our talents in action. What should we do?" The next. "Rudy is sick. Everyone is scared, even the staff. We can fix this. We just need a place to work." Next one. "We need to hurry up, Olivia. Mother is asking about Rudy and I can't keep lying to her." Then finally you see It took some time, but we found a place past Ivy. And then you find a key. That's it.
The two scripts, do I recognize what language they are? They're all the same language.
They're all common.
Okay. I kind of pocket all that, but I share the key.
Sure.
Well, I share the information. I don't like just pocket the information, but
Yeah.
I pocket the
Yeah,
letters.
you let people know what you read.
Who's Ivy?
Have you heard
Or
of these
what
people?
is Ivy?
Can't say I have.
More like, have you heard of these people?
I'll remind everyone, this is the Blake House, and even Duma will say these are individuals who have died hundreds of years ago. It's an old tale.
Is Ivy a town?
Not to your
It said
knowledge.
past Ivy. Is there a shed out back? Did we miss something? There ivy growing on the house?
Not to your knowledge.
I'm just hoping Ivy wasn't one of the voices we heard.
What's the plan, guys?
Is there another room?
Yeah, move on.
All right. The next room you go to, which is off to the right, southern side, is actually locked.
Anything on the door?
It's a little more fancy made. Nothing on the door, but it looks like it's more built than the rest.
Is it made out of wood?
Yes.
Like, maybe you're...
I see what you're getting at.
Oh.
Maybe we can try that key.
I was gonna say try the key.
Is it locked?
It is
Yeah.
locked.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, let's try the key. I use the key.
You try the key, however, unfortunately, it doesn't fit.
Hey, Sab. Why
The
I
mystery
don't...
key.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
I give the key to someone else.
The key that you have, Savannah, I would like you to roll me a D100. Or actually, no, just roll me D20. Just roll me D20. Roll me D20.
Say
please.
100.
Has the same amount of time. Names.
12.
Yeah, 12. Does not work.
All right. Well, I guess it's time for us to finally put this skill to the use. I'm going to take out my great axe and I'm gonna bash the door in.
Roll me attack roll. Not gonna be high AC. It's a door.
Doors. Our enemy.
It will be 13.
Roll me damage.
Damage, I believe,
So
will be doubled.
yeah, so go ahead and roll me damage normally, and then we'll double it.
11.
You do 22 points of damage to the door because you are a walking siege weapon. As you crack into the door, it actually, and it's not down just yet, but you've made such a opening that you actually stick your head through. If you do one more attack on it, it'll crack.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We need to get in here.
One more.
Do we though?
I'm thinking of the
18.
movie that...
Roll me another damage.
The shiny.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah, you're
Nicholson's
Jack
like,
Nicholson. What was the damage?
What?
In total? With all your bonuses?
No, doubled. Then
Oh.
double it.
No, what's, like, if you were doing an attack roll, and you rolled a 1 on your damage, what is your total?
It is 1 because I'm not raging.
Don't you have any bonuses to your damage?
I do while I'm raging.
No.
Oh wait, no. That's the dealer's choices for attack, like not for damage.
No, I'm telling you that when you roll for damage, it is your,
Yeah.
it is a, what is a D12
It is 1d12.
plus your strength modifier, no?
No. The only bonuses I get the strength modifier isn't that for the attack?
You already rolled an 18 to attack.
Yeah,
Now you're doing damage.
yeah. It's just 1d12 slashing.
It's 1d12 plus your strength modifier.
Oh,
Yes, that is
Well then.
that is how weapons work.
I will have to rewrite that. Okay, so then that is going to be a 5.
Send me your character sheet, we'll work it out together.
Cool.
All right, so instead of 5, you do 10 points of damage, and the door opens up. What you are greeted with is a room that is immaculate. It looks like the ages of time has not touched this room. Red, bright carpet, golden fleece along the sides. There's a tapestry of just different like symbols and arcane runes just all around the space. There's a desk, a bed that looks like it's been like fluffed up and is brand spanking new. You have entered what looks like to be a master room, master bedroom.
Anything catches my eye in here?
There's a lot of things that catch your eye. There's a desk, a bed, tapestries.
Let's go to the desk first.
All right, you're investigating the desk?
Yeah.
What is everyone else doing?
I'm gonna go in there with him.
Yeah, I walk in.
Okay.
Same.
And what are you guys doing?
Looking around the room. If he's gonna look at the desk, I'm just looking for any papers, notes.
So you're helping him look at the desk.
Yeah, something.
What are you guys doing? Savannah, Duma.
You said there
Portraits.
was a bed. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
So Duma, you're going to be looking at the portraits and the tapestries.
I guess I'll check the bed then.
Everyone roll me an investigation check.
One time I'm glad I bought a magical item. Not that
8.
great either way.
Ooh,
19.
Rolly got a 0. 19 for Savannah. 8 for Duma.
You get a D4, so.
That's what the D4.
Oh. I didn't roll that high.
Savannah, you did not find anything, but I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
11.
Oh, why?
Duma, as you touch the tapestries and the
That would
paintings,
go
I need you to make me a strength save. And Vera and Rolly, as you start to investigate the desk, I need you to roll me an intelligence save.
Oh,
I can use the D4 on this, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
you may.
Okay.
So let's go in opposite order. Duma, what did you roll for your strength save?
11.
11. You barely miss, barely escape the tapestries. They start to
Your
wrap
dice
around
almost
your
went
arm and you
flying.
start to move them aside. And you get a sense that if you would have stayed there, they would have wrapped around you and kept you.
Oh, intelligence is up here. Plus
Savannah, what'd you roll?
16.
Savannah, you start to investigate the bed, and as you start to touch some of the like the comforter and the sheets, they feel nice and warm, and you kind of want to sleep there forever. But you shake yourself up, and you're like, no, I don't know what that was. Vera, so Rolly, what did you roll?
with buffs, unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Rolly,
15.
15. You start to forget why you're even here for a moment. And then you start to look at each other and you're like, who are you? And you sort of shake whatever effect was about to hit you.
We need to get out of this room.
Yeah.
Right
These
now.
are traps. Yeah, these are traps. These were put here for a reason, guys. There may be something here worth looking at.
Can I cast a spell magic on the desk?
You may.
I do.
All right. You do get a sense that whatever arcane force you released has removed itself. Wasn't that high of a spell?
Check the desk.
All right. We'll keep your original rolls, which was a 0 for you, Rolly, and what was it for yours, Vera?
Oh, an 11, I think.
11. As you start to go through the desk, you do find mentions of like business receipts to a one Remy Blake and Natasha Blake, as well as about 20 gold in a sack inside one of the drawers.
I tossed the gold to Sad.
Is that all that was in there? Someone wouldn't set a trap that hard unless there was something valuable in this room.
I'll show him the receipts.
You hear laughter emanating around the room. Sounds like two voices.
They sound
So there were
familiar.
receipts. What's receipts what for?
I don't have the full details, but essentially you can find business receipts like invoices, paying salary for not only like someone's business but also for the staff.
Just looks like normal transactions.
They are dated,
Oh.
which is I would want to say about 200 years ago.
Oh, okay, I mentioned that.
Can I rummage the desk and like check for like trap, like little compartments or something? Maybe something missed.
Roll me investigation check. It's going to be a higher DC because your friends already investigated it.
Ooh, that's a 20.
20.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. You start to go through some of the desk drawers and you start to sort of lift, like maybe there's a false bottom. You do find that there actually is a false bottom, and there is I would say about 20 platinum.
Woof.
Savannah's suddenly kicking herself.
I keep on to it, but I mean, I tell the group like I found this, but you know, I put it on me.
Sure. You're putting yourself through hell too. Might as well get paid.
We should check the beds and everything, guys.
I was to say nothing came from checking the bed, correct?
Yes, I will say safely enough you've checked sort of the biggest thing here, and there's really nothing behind the tapestries of the bed.
Start walking out of the room.
Yep.
I'll say there's one more door you haven't checked.
Onward.
As you open this door, you are met with a small office that looks like some of the drawers and some of the papers have just been like violently thrown open, and you definitely see like the emptiness inside. There are like dead planters as well as like bookshelves of already long rusted over or sort of like wilted over books. However, there is a set of stairs that leads upwards.
I'm gonna go check out one of the desks that's in there. The desk
Alright.
that's in there.
Roll me an investigation check.
$22.
Due to the drawers already being violently shoved open, you do get a clear view that you're fairly 100% confident that nothing's in here.
I'm almost certain that's our way to the 3rd floor.
Yes.
Shall we?
Shall we? Let's.
Okay. You look up the stairs, and it's about like maybe a 10-foot climb. You guys start going upwards?
Yeah.
Okay. As you start to do so, who's leading the charge, actually? Rolly?
Go behind him.
Rolly, unfortunately, you didn't notice that there was a wire at the very bottom of the stairs, and as you move past it, you definitely hear... And then finally, you take 3 points of piercing damage as multiple spikes jut through your foot.
Oh, guys, there's a trap.
Oh, I guess I should have checked for that.
Oh, it's a shame we don't have any sort of rogue who's capable of checking for traps. Oh, it's a mighty shame. Curse you, fate! I'll limp up the stairs.
Wait. I guess I should do my job, huh?
Oh, I think it would be a good idea.
Rolly, do you limp up the stairs, or do you wait for Rolly? I mean, for Savannah.
I'm gonna wait for Sam. I learned my lesson.
I'm gonna check the stairs for traps.
Roll me investigation check.
Oh, Lord. What you doing, bud?
God damn it. All the places are wrong.
Come on.
That.
Did he actually take damage?
He did.
23.
23. There are multiple wire traps.
Oh.
And there are about
Okay.
like 5 more on these stairs. They're almost like hard to see, but you see them.
So, there's wire. Is there anything in the room that would make the wire more noticeable? Like something I could throw dust at?
There's probably a
or
bunch of
color
dust
them?
you can probably throw up.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna like take something that's really dusty and be like,
You guys clearly see about 4 new wire traps. The one that really is pushed through is definitely snapped and is gone, but there are 4 other ones going upwards.
how high up are the stairs?
They're like every 2 feet. Or 3 feet, I would say, every 3 feet.
Alright. So, I'm gonna start up the stairs, but I'm still gonna use the dust to try to get the wire as much as we can.
I'll say with the aid of Savannah doing that, you guys are easily able to step over the wire traps.
This has got to be a sight. Stepping
Well-
all wide.
Like,
What was that, Duma?
When we get to the top, I'd like to cast Cure Wounds on Rolly at level 3.
Well, he only took
No,
3 points of damage.
I'll be
Oh,
fine. I'll
You
just
said 20. I thought I heard 23 points of damage.
She
I was
rolled
doing-
23 for investigation.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'll be okay.
We'll put a band-aid on his foot.
Yeah.
I'll just limp everywhere. It's fine.
All right, I'm gonna put you guys into the new level. You're met as you start to walk up the stairs to a long hallway that sort of curves down to the south. There are 2 doors currently facing downwards.
Left or right?
Well, let's go to the closest one. Sav, could you do me the honors, please? I don't want my other foot to limp either.
I checked the door for traps.
Investigation.
I know nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, looks fine.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna open the door and walk right through.
Wait. Let me mage hand the door. At least I can do that.
All right, you mage hand the door, and what you do find is a room filled with cots and just beds of all types. There is a small like cabinet off to the side that is housing like clothes, and you start to see a soft glow coming from beyond the door. It's kind of difficult to see from where your current vantage point is, but you'd have to sort of peek your head out or step in.
Shall I, Sav, or what do you want to do the honors?
Since I screwed up that investigation, I'll go in.
As you walk in, Savannah, off to your left, or I guess when you're walking in, it'd be to your right, you do see hovering about 1 foot off the ground, hands to his side, or to his, like, grasps amongst each other, dressed in what looks like to be like a servant's outfit, an ethereal being, currently just floating with its head down. And as you walk in, it looks up towards you.
Oh.
It's not moving towards you, it's not saying a word, just looking.
Guys.
I'll run over there.
Eh.
Uh-oh. And I'll say
Um,
hello in Primordial.
It doesn't understand your language. Sort of tilts its head.
I'll say hello in Common.
Do you work for the house?
Gives you another nod.
Can you help us find something? Or someone?
Nods again. As you start to look at this individual, though they are ethereal and ghost-like, they look tired.
Have you seen people that are in armor like hers? Can you take them to us? Take us to them?
It kind of gives you like almost like it's not sure how to answer, but it starts to sink through the floor.
I'm
I'm
gonna.
gonna go down.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Well, before you actually are able to, it actually starts to appear near those stairs,
Mm.
and it's holding a doll.
I'm gonna go walk to it and take the doll.
As you touch the doll, you hear a
Hear my
voice. Hear a voice emanating from it, and it says the following: "We are driven beyond all belief. And there's a little tag on the doll that reads, "Though we will always remember Dad's words, the fly trap will need reminding." And the ghost looks upon you after giving you, the doll, almost tired, more exhausted now as it's carried out its duty.
Thank you. I'm trying to figure out, what do you give a ghost?
Where are you buried?
Looks
Or
down.
better question, where does your body lie?
You don't know?
Oh fuck.
I mean,
What is your name?
You get a sense it's not talking.
He's not talking, and I'm like, cleric, help
I
me out
know,
here.
but like I can't like funeral rites wouldn't help it pass over. I don't
Okay, I totally have an idea. Um,
I'm gonna
can you tell us where is Uthiel Kane?
Gives you like a quizzical look.
the body that was buried on the first floor and no longer is there.
You don't know?
I mean, I do have a vial of holy water, but
At this point, it's getting more and more tired.
Okay, we gotta ask it a quick question. What did it say the about the fly trap?
Oh, the message that you heard. If you squeeze the doll, you actually get to hear the voice again. It states,
It says we're driven beyond all belief. We'll always remember.
yeah. So the voice you heard was, "We are driven by beyond all belief," and there's a little tag on the back that says, "Though we will always remember Dad's words, the fly trap will always need reminding."
I look at the spirit and I say, where is the fly trap?
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys as it starts to float its way to this door. Its body starts to almost decay, or it looks like the body, like the ghost itself is starting to, like, its flesh, what it would be showing, is now starting to decay and almost push away. It is looking like it's
I
about
open
to
the door.
die. As you leave its vestiges, it disappears.
Brutal. We missed the door, by the way.
I'm gonna open the door that's we're in front of now.
You open the door, you are met with about a 20 by 20. Oh, actually, I gotta look at the actual thing, but you're in a sizable room. You can hear the sound of rain now, as it looks like it's the weather has changed from outside, sort of starting to clatter upon the roof, which now, as you start to look upwards, is made out of glass in this room. There are dead plants all over the place, and it looks like you're in an indoor greenhouse. There is a very large plant that is currently dormant in the corner of the room.
God. It's like Resident Evil right here, dude.
Is the dormant plant the fly trap?
It looks like a fly trap.
We wouldn't happen to have any dead meat around us, do we?
I don't think we want to feed it.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to open it.
What does it mean to be driven?
To be driven beyond all belief.
Driven towards what?
Yeah. Though we will always remember Dad's words, the fly trap will always need reminding.
Maybe we'd
Well-
I'm gonna squeeze the doll.
As you squeeze the doll, the voice echoes into the room. The fly trap actually starts to bloom, and then starts to decay.
I say the words
Fly
out
trap
loud.
The decaying flower almost like rapidly starts to lose its green and turns into dust.
Is there anything where it stood?
Well, you're still standing outside the door,
Okay.
holding the doll inside, so you have to sort of walk in to look.
I will walk in.
Yeah, I'll walk in.
Follow.
There are long dead vines crawling across this floor, and as you start to follow them, they do lead up to that fly trap. However, it is now dead due to the words given it, messaged through the doll. And if you'd like to look around, make me an investigation check.
Yeah, I want to
Natural
look in the side of
20.
the fly trap's mouth.
I don't think we're gonna beat Steve.
I know, I probably not.
Got 2
Although I
14s.
have a -1 to intelligence, so it's actually a
Actually,
19.
I did. That's a 24.
Unnatural 20.
Jesus Christ, guys, leave some for the rest of
Fine.
us. What you do find behind the plant, or at
17.
least the pot, is a little crawl space. And underneath the plant where it used to be is another placard that says Ivy.
Hmm.
The key.
Yeah, now the key.
I have the
Past
key.
Ivy.
I mean, is there a lock here? Is there a lock there?
No, it's just you can simply crawl through. It's just like the pot was blocking it.
Who actually has the full thing? Because I just put past. Get past Ivy. Okay, I'm gonna crawl into the crawl space then.
All right. You are met within a small room.
It just said that they found a way past Ivy.
A small wooden space about 25 by 25 feet wide. Or no, I shouldn't say small, but sort of sizable. There are small chalk of all color spread across the floor. And what you see sort of what underneath your feet is a nearly complete arcane circle. Along the walls are shelves of broken jars and rot-away objects, pieces of wood and twine shaped like a boy near a desk. There are no drawers on the desk, it's almost like a writing desk, that's it.
Any loose floorboards, things that could be pulled up? It seems like a secret room of some sort, so that's what I'm thinking.
You want to try?
Yeah, I want to see if there's like a loose floorboard or like portraits on the wall. Sorry, did you say?
No portraits, but there are like bookshelves with just different objects, like knickknacks.
Anything stand out on the bookshelf, rather?
Make me an investigation check. What is everyone else doing?
I'm gonna go help out Duma.
Okay, Duma, you have advantage.
You said that there was like a bookshelf?
Yes, so that's what Duma and Savannah are looking at.
Okay.
There's also there's a desk with some paper as well as a arcane circle underneath your feet.
Go to the desk.
Okay. Vera.
I'm gonna go to the arcane circle.
Everyone roll me an investigation check except for you, Vera. You need to roll me an arcana check.
Okay.
So, Duma, you had advantage. What did you roll?
Oh, I rolled an 11 at
Oh.
Axe.
Don't think it's gonna matter what I roll.
You found several rolled up scrolls that looked interesting. As you start to undo them, I would say Savannah and Duma you'd probably recognize, or at least you would recognize the script and writing. You find a spell scroll of Arcane Lock, the spell, and two spell scrolls of Dispel Magic. Rolly, what did you roll for the desk? Or for the, for the desk.
12.
12. Papers of all sorts, kind of difficult to sort out and what they mean.
Do I recognize the writing? Can I read it?
Unfortunately not. A lot of them look like symbols and sigils. Less like notes and more like equations.
Huh. I'm gonna inform the party I found things I can't read.
Vera, what'd you roll for your arcane check?
9.
9. You look at the sigil and it's incomplete. You just don't know how to complete it. There are different chalk around the floor. Just looks difficult.
Huh.
What would you like to do, guys?
Trying to
Wait,
think if
really?
there's-
You said you can't read it?
Yeah, it's symbols and stuff. And it doesn't look like any of the books. The symbols don't look like the books I read back at the library.
Roll me an arcana check, Savannah.
10.
10. This is high level magic. You
Oh,
recognize
wait.
it that much.
You add the D4 to it.
Ooh, this may change things.
11.
Does not. It is high level magic, something that I don't think you'd be able to perform. Something teleportation, but the circle's incomplete, and you're not sure how to finish it. I will say, give you this much, is that there are several chalk here that look like chalk that you've used before when it comes to like magical sigils and symbols and just sort of completing things, but they're different colors, and it's hard to determine what is needed.
It's an incomplete spell.
Is this something I can use comprehend languages on?
It's not a language. It's more like 1 + 1 is 2 type of scenario.
Okay.
Is there anything
Is
else?
there-
you need?
You looked a lot at. Do you want to look at something else? Do you want to look at the desk too, or?
I'm kind of curious about the twine shaped like a person.
Okay, so I did hear that right.
You want to look at the bookshelf?
No,
You tell me. Hey,
I
tell
thought
me
you
what you
said
want to look.
the twine.
tell me
was
what you wanna
shaped
look
like
at.
A boy. That's what I want to go look at.
I guess I'm like, well,
Yes.
help Vera look at the twine look shaped like a boy.
Okay, you got to tell me what you got to look at. 'Cause I can't. I'm like trying to guess what you want me to do. Roll me an investigation check. You have advantage.
Yeah. I don't get double advantage. I don't think.
No, you do not. I'll say at this point your bond is about halfway done.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Yeep. 19.
19. There is no like symbol or arcane sigil left on the doll. It looks like something was being created and it was just left to be incomplete.
That's bothersome. Okay.
I'm gonna tell Vera, you want to take a look at these notes? Maybe you can make something out of them.
Oh, I'll try and read the notes.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Let's hope I do better with this one. Not really.
Oh God.
It's a spell. You know that.
12.
12. You have to finish the circle. That's all you can glean because you can see some of the equations and you're like, I guess you gotta finish it, but you just don't know which chalk to choose.
Okay.
Is there anything else we missed in the room? So we got the bookshelf, the desk, the twine boy, and
I'll
the
say
circle.
that you cleared out this room. That's a lot of rolls that you guys have done.
Yeah.
Well,
Is Twine Boy burnable? Like, if I like burn him, like, does he go away? Kind of thing.
You could try.
I mean, I like the scimitar and I burn him. Yeah, I swing
Yeah.
in him.
Oh, that was bad. Ah, oh, that was bad. Ugh. There it is. What happened to my fire sound? It lights up, leaves away a bit of ash.
Nothing underneath though. No bones. No.
No, you could pick it up. And you just it was full of twine.
I just don't get a good feeling about that at all.
Where was
Well,
the
like
vine
something
coming
should've been
from?
hidden here.
Downstairs?
The what?
The vines.
The vines?
Was like, oh, Twine Boy. Who's
Oh.
Twine? Never mind.
While the party's doing this, I'm actually gonna go under the the hole that I'm gonna check the last room. Like, I'm gonna really check it.
Oh, you're gonna go back out.
Yeah.
Okay. What you find, Rolly, as you open the door, you find a room filled with boxes. Just crates, boxes. Some of them with cloth over them that covers them over. There are about 4 boxes in this space. Some of them large, some of them small.
I'm gonna look at the big box.
As you open up the big box, you find that it's almost like paper wrapping. You're just like throwing things out, and it's just like nothing, 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 nothing. And then finally you see a small vial.
What color is it?
It is almost like pearlescent.
Does it have any label on it?
No label.
I'm gonna take it.
All right, so go ahead and mark down. You have a mystery potion. So that's 1 box. There are 3 more boxes.
Keep going to the next biggest box.
Next biggest box would be. You open it up and it has very soft white blanket. And as you start to touch it, it is soft. I would be like Egyptian cotton, a huge thread count soft.
Ooh, I take that.
All right. Well, it's kind of just keep in mind it's like a comforter.
It's gonna come back like this.
I fold it. I make it work. I need me one of those.
I'll say that your bag is pretty much at this point.
Anything else in that box?
No. So that's
Cool.
2 boxes down.
Next box.
You find some old clothes, rotted away. Looks like there was a hole in it, like maybe a rat was in here starting to chew away some of the cloth.
All right. Moving on.
Last box, it's actually heavy. Small, but heavy. This one's locked.
Is it like a small flat box? Does it have any markings on it?
It's got some sigils around it. Like, it's like, not sigils, but like symbols. Like someone actually did some like art design onto the box itself. But it is a heavy wooden box.
Can I make sense of the symbols and what they mean? Like,
It's
should
just
I
art.
recognize? Just art?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna call out to Savannah.
Sandy, you can hear your name being called several rooms by.
Kitty. Got a box for you.
What does he mean he has a box? I mean, why is he calling me kitty?
You like boxes, right? Come in here.
If I fit, I sit.
Enter in the door. You're met with a bunch of open boxes, and he's holding one.
It's locked. It's heavy.
Do I get what's inside?
I mean, can you even open it?
I try to pick lock, like
Give
pick
me a
lock that.
yeah, sure. Roll me a lock picking check. You almost got me doing it. I stopped myself for a second. I was like, ugh.
Do I get the D4?
No, you're kind of far away
No.
from Veer at this point.
That's not as high as I wanted it to be. That's gonna be a 16.
It's kind of what you needed.
Oh.
As you open it up, it is lined with blue like fabric, and in the middle what you find is about 3,200 gold pieces.
So thank you for my box now.
I never said this was your box.
I just put the box.
That's
in
the
my
party's
bag.
box.
Put the box in my bag.
Okay.
What else did you find, sir?
I mean, there's some old tattered clothes in that box over there.
I go look at the box you pointed at.
Yeah, it's tattered clothes, old-timey. No longer in fashion.
And then I also found this, and then I take out that mystery potion.
You see
I don't know what this is.
swirling pearlescent color.
I'm just gonna throw that out there. It's not the potion. It's why the potion looks like something I might know.
Roll me an Arcana check.
13.
13? Never ran into this potion before.
Got no idea what it is, do you?
I was
You-
gonna say I was gonna drink it, but then I remember don't do that. So it's good fair to look at it.
Just had to look at it in the first place. Put it back in my
That's
cup.
why I keep the box. Walks away.
I was gonna tell everybody about the box.
Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, you're officially
gonna-
richer than me.
I'm gonna move over to the. I'm gonna move over to Vera, and I'm gonna say as I go into the room, "Hey guys, Sav says she wants to pay you each 1,000 gold for participating on this trek. So we should go ahead and make sure that she does good on that. She's got the money.
I'm not gonna even ask.
Yeah,
Wise
you'll
woman.
know. You'll know.
Oh, I'm not doubting him. I'm just not gonna ask how you got the money.
Wise woman.
Oh. Also, Vera, could you check this out real quick? I don't know what this is.
Hopefully this rolls better.
All right.
Try this guy.
Any- I'm stumped, guys. I'm trying to think of what to do next.
Another 13.
13. You don't know. I'll say at this point, since you guys have been investigating, taking your time, there's been a lot of bad rolls.
Yeah.
The tether is gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys have gone very far,
I know.
I'll say, and this is the first time you guys got stumped.
I am not magic. I have no idea about that circle thing.
I will say
and,
this much: you do know that you need to finish that circle. You just don't know what color to choose. You can try different colors.
but
So what
I
color
don't.
chalks do
There
we
are
have?
there is blue, green, and red.
What color is the circle? Is it like
It's white.
I'm gonna try red.
I'm gonna stand back.
As you
Yeah,
complete
same.
as you complete the circle, you start to see some of the intricate symbols start to swirl and turn,
Oh boy.
and then to enough where they start to meet in the middle, and then almost like a gateway has been opened.
Wow,
Alright.
what a lucky guess.
To
Well-
where though? Can we like throw something in there?
Do I need to throw the jellyfish?
Throw one of the sending stones in,
could throw
and
the
then talk to it. See what happens.
That's not a bad idea either.
But remember, if we talk to the sending stone, we don't know if it's gonna go to the sending stone or to go to the other person, whoever has it.
Right.
Send a jellyfish.
All right. Well, we can't make up our minds. So just as
Oh,
Rolly did
no.
before,
No, Rolly.
Rolly walks in.
just
Oh God.
can I say that I walk in with a nice pep in my step?
Yeah, still
Nice.
reeling from this morning, but you walk through the portal, and he is gone. What are you guys doing?
I'll follow.
Vera's gone.
Here we go. Jump in.
Savannah's gone. Duma, you are left alone.
I hold my nose and I step in.
TPK. I'm kidding. However, unfortunately, due to the mismanagement and color choice of the chalk.
no.
Hold on.
Where'd we end up?
You each take 6 points of almost like force damage, but you are jettisoned out, almost running into a wall.
Oh.
You are in an empty room with a singular door. The walls themselves are all brick. The floor is all dirt.
Does it look like a room we in Savannah have been in before?
No.
Okay.
Good.
Do I recognize the walls?
Nope.
Hey, Sav, can you check the door?
I will investigate the door.
Roll an investigation check.
$15.
You're fairly confident it's not trapped, and it's also not locked.
Mage hand door.
I gotta get to my new page. You open it up, and you are met with looks like to be a hallway that goes straight south. There's one singular door, and the hallway actually starts to curve right. So there's a door in this hallway, and you can always follow the hallway too. So there's a door in the hallway, and then it curves right, so you can continue following it.
I guess I'm gonna walk to the door.
Okay.
The walls look the same.
All brick. Unlike the walls that you were looking at upstairs, where they were like white or had like wallpaper type of scenario, these are all brick.
I'm gonna also kind of have my hands against the wall to see if there's any like loose brick or possible triggers for anything.
Sure. So you're investigating for traps?
Sure.
All right,
Yes.
roll me that. What's everyone else doing?
I'm just following her.
Sure.
Toto, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
That's not good. That's 13.
Seems untrapped.
All right, I will go through the door that Sav's in front of.
It is a large room. A very large room. With broken glass and stained floors, different desks that hold now rotted over beakers and Bunsen burners, now rusted with age. There are numerous papers and notes along the floor, and along the far end of the room there are multiple human-sized glass tubes. 16 in total.
Oh, I will check the first tube. The tube closest to me.
All right. What you find are empty tubes for a while. Rolly, as you start to go down the hall, or down this this room, they're all labeled. However, experiment 101, experiment 102, experiment 103. Continue on and on and on. Finally, you end at experiment. You end at experiment 507. Like, it almost like 102, 103, 105, 106, and then it goes 507. And you do see a figure standing there. A human being, rotting flesh, young, very, very young. And it just sort of is just nodding, and then it wakes up to your approach. And it leans its head back, and you see two antennae in its neck, and goes back in its head.
Oh, fuck.
Holy, what it...
Guys, get ready. I'm gonna back away from it.
Okay, you back away, and it's...
I'm gonna continue looking on, but I'm gonna keep my eye somewhat on it. Like, I'm gonna just look back and forth every so often.
You see a broken beaker, or a broken tube, and then the numbers continue. Test 106, 105, or 107, 108, 109. Seems like this creature is the only being in this room.
Oh my god. Guys, the brother.
Maybe.
What was his name? Rudy?
Yeah, I think so. Thought that's what I wrote down. Yeah.
Is there anything else? I'm gonna. Is there an end to the tubes?
Yes. It sort of like, there's like 8 on each side, and then it reaches the end of the wall.
Is there anything else in the room besides the tubes?
There's a like a laboratory space, and there are a bunch of notes across some of the tables.
I'm gonna kind of go through the tables and see if I can make sense of any of this.
There are several notes written in common that are like easily for display that you read out. You read the following. You read notes about how two individuals are speaking to one another, discussing about how it's interesting that some creatures are a mixture of two. For instance, there is a displacer beast. It's a creature that is a mixture between a puma and one with tentacles. There's also an owlbear that almost carries traits from both, the named animals as such. Finally, there's a question read, what if we make our own? Test subject 105 was stable enough to leave its tube, however, the form could not hold and it was reduced to ash. Test subject 113 showed promise, just needs a new underwater environment. We'll release it to the wild in the west and we'll see how it goes. Test subject 202. Second variation, it looks like it's successful. At first the doe head was not stable enough and it actually fell. We instead used a stag's head and it seemed promising, and due to our new benefactor, the creature now shows signs of using illusionary magic innately. And finally, test subject 507. Well, at least he's moving. Don't tell Mom.
Fuck.
Yeah, I know what one of those things is.
Oh shit.
Huh.
I've been riding for 2 weeks.
Oh my god. Anything else? Oh, the laboratory equipment stuff. I'm gonna go there.
Sure.
Do I see anything out of the ordinary or anything that catches my eye?
Roll a perception check. As Rolly is reading this out to you guys.
19.
19. Nothing that seems important at the moment.
Can I take my time looking around?
You can. They won't change the results, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, I have no idea about science, so
I know.
not sure if anything here is worthwhile.
I mean, do we put him out of his misery?
I think we do.
Shit. Oh, damn it.
Well, you made a promise to Albert.
We have to.
There is a lever next to the tube.
He's either gonna go down a chute or he's gonna come out. So I mean, I'll walk over.
Okay. You are met, Vera, with the same visage of this small human boy. And then the two antennae.
I just can't do this again if I do it now. So I'm debating what should I do? I'll pull the lever, but I'll stand back.
The lever is pulled. Almost like a gas release was done, and the glass itself starts to lift slowly. The creature falls onto the floor and then starts to lift up.
I pull out my axe.
Make me a attack roll.
No, I'm just pulling it out. I'm trying to see what it's doing.
It's gonna
Just to
lunge.
get it ready.
It lunges at Vera. Since you did not
Okay.
hold an action, Rolly, it's going to make an attack.
God damn it.
Okay, I will attack it after.
That is going to be a unnatural 20.
Hits.
Not too bad. You take 8 points of slashing damage.
I'm gonna do something. Feel kind of bad about it, but I will do a guiding bolt on it.
He has to make a dex save.
No, I just rolled a hit.
All right, roll the hit.
Gotta see what the hell my modifier.
I know we're getting close to the cutoff time, guys, but there's a certain point I want to stop at, so we're almost there.
Plus 5, 16.
That does hit. Roll me damage.
Ooh.
What does that
18
mean?
points of damage.
It incinerates it and reduces it to ash. The body falling.
I just kind of feel bad and stared a little bit.
Yeah, this is deep. Oof.
Of all the stuff I've seen inside of Ravine, I've never seen anything like this.
Oh, this is
Quite beyond.
That's not a life, though. Why keep them?
Did we say how long he's been in that tube?
I don't think we know.
I think we can only assume
A long time.
a very long time.
Nothing's
So
changed
no-
about the room now that we've done that, right?
No.
Were there dates on the notes that Rolly read out?
No, unfortunately, those are less like. They're more like quick notes instead of like official lab notes.
Notes?
Receipts we found went back 200 years. It's safe.
That-
Maybe safe to assume it went back that far.
Been in a tube for 200. Sorry, that's bugging me. That bugs
He's
me a
been
lot.
like this for 200 years.
Well, maybe their experiments got out and that's what killed them. And he's been stuck here.
Any tubes broken?
There's one tube broken. Underneath it, it has the label 202.
And I think the notes I read referenced that one of them got out but instantly disintegrated.
Yes.
And that was 202, correct?
No, that one was 105.
Ah, and wait, one was released into the water.
That was 113.
One was released into
Oh,
the water, and one was in my freaking home. One almost killed us.
Plus, the one that's broken, it shows signs of struggle. I wouldn't think they just naturally like open the lever like we just did.
Yeah. I think the party can actually inform you now, Duma, that they actually ran across something that is described very similar to what is in the notes a few days ago.
And that belongs to a particular group, right? Or am I mixing?
You're mixing
those
things.
up?
You're mixing it.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Remember, he was just loose in the forest, and nobody knew what the heck it was.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Okay. I don't see anything else in the tubes. I think that's all we can really do here.
Okay. As you exit out of the room, the hallway does curve. As you start to follow the curve, it leads to one large metal door.
Check for dreams.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check. And then I would like everyone to make me a perception check afterwards.
So, 17 on the investigation.
Okay. The hinges are fairly old, so you have a feeling that if you open it, it's going to make a sound. Unless you have something to grease it up with, like oil, like from a lamp. But it's not trapped.
And that's going to be 11 on the perception.
11.
13.
13.
10.
10.
21.
21. Rolly, with your keen senses, you actually hear talking coming from beyond the door.
Can I make out any words?
Yes, you do. I assure you, he was quite skilled alive. I hope I can be granted your favor. You start to hear distorted sounds, something past your ears. Yes, I have prepped the body as instructed. I only wait your approval. Of course, I will do so as I've been taught.
Girl, you better be swinging open that fucking door.
I am fucking tapping everyone like, let's fucking go.
Wait. If you open the door, they're gonna hear you.
I don't care.
I whisper to the party, it's her.
I'm gonna open the door.
And that's what we're gonna call it a game.
Oh.
Tom, I know we had you for a bit
Damn.
here. Are you okay if we grab you for one more session?
Please.
It won't be for
I
the
mean, I
full
have to
thing.
know what happens at this point.
Okay. We'll have you for one more for next week, and we probably won't have you for the entire session, but we'll definitely have you for the first half. But yeah, we are leaving it off here. We'll see you guys next week.
Okay, so you probably get tears next week. You won't get tears next week.
All right, guys.
Oh, Lord.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Check you next week, next Saturday.
Later.
Bye.